Yeah, I can't hear Pranav. Pranav, are you there?
I can. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, lovely. Brother, we're live. How's it going? How's it feeling? क्या चल रहा है?
भाई चल तो ये रहा है, मैं पहली बार लाइफ में अपना प्ले दिखा रहा हूँ. There's a reason why my name is my name is machchi123, and yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun, man.
Cool. It's been a while that I streamed, but I think it's going to be fun. हमारी combination अब तक जो भी हमने नोट शेयर करें एक दूसरे के साथ, जो भी एक दूसरे की हेल्प करिए खेलने में, bro, I think it's been always good. My question is कि how do you feel in general first time streaming? I don't think you showing your game is a problem because most people know how you play. I think it's only going to cement their understanding कि चल क्या रहा है भाई, मेरे को कुछ मोटे-मोटे ब्लफ देखने हैं आज और कुछ नहीं है.
भाई बहुत मोटे ब्लफ्स होने वाले हैं, डोंट वरी. वाह क्या मच्छियां हैं भाई. ओके, एनीवे सॉरी. बहुत ब्लफ्स तो होंगे. There is absolutely zero doubt about that, and मतलब we're going to do some crazy things. पहले ही decide कर दूंगा मैं कि चलो इस हाथ में ना मैं एसेस की तरह खेलना है.
Let's do that. Actually, I would want to see it. There are a couple of things I want to discuss. What tournament are you playing today, man? I'm playing the IOPC 10 Friday Prime, 20 lakh guaranteed. Super crazy different thing happening in this, man. कितनी भी I think 3 स्टैक लेके घुस सकते हो, तो 3 डिफरेंट प्रोजेक्ट्स होंगे इसके अंदर. It's not a multi-day tournament, it's a single-day tournament, but everyone has the option of taking in 3 stacks, which is crazy. I don't think I've played a tournament like this before.
3 stacks मतलब?
Yeah, it was surprising. So it's a 990 buy-in, 20 lakh guaranteed. What you do is when you click on register, it gives you the option of registering with 1, 2 or 3 stacks. Right, which has never been done in the past, right? So मैंने अभी एक ही stack के साथ register किया है, but you can start the tournament on 3 different tables with 3 different stacks in the same tournament. Super crazy. Which one are you playing?
Crazy, bro. So I'm playing, basically, but the tournaments where I end up doing well is 6 max only. So I am playing Adda 52. The tournament is called the Ballers, 7,500 buy-in with a 20 lakh guarantee. I've shipped this before. I've done a couple of final tables. So 6 max, I like it because there's more action. At the end of the day, 6 max में ज़्यादा हाथ खेल सकते हो. Variance थोड़ी effect. I don't know. आप बताओ यार.
मैं यही पूछने वाला था कि हिस्ट्री क्या है बॉलर्स के साथ, बट आपने बता ही दिया है कि you already shipped it. But 6 max, मतलब I'm playing an 8 max, 6 max. Majorly you understand कि ranges कितनी वाइडर होती हैं. हम अर्ली पोजीशन से भी मिडिल पोजीशन की रेंज खेल रहे होते हैं, 15-20% हैंड खोल रहे होते हैं. बेसिकली इट्स हाई एक्शन in the sense if you tend to get bored playing a 8-handed or a 9-handed poker game, 6 max is for you because 3 bets heavy hoti hain, people are playing wider, it's much more action, and I know you like boom boom, so from that point of view I'm pretty sure it's fun for you.
I like all sorts of boom boom.
But okay, so before we actually put the tables on, I just want to quickly talk about the giveaways that we have on this stream. Listen guys, बहुत कुछ होने वाला है. There is a total giveaway of 4,000. You obviously know that through our Instagram posts, but how is it going to happen? Who are those guys who are going to get that payout? So there are going to be 2 contests that we'll be running, 2 contests throughout the stream. We're going to ask you a question, we're going to give you certain things to do, and there's going to be a give out in terms of Amazon vouchers and also discount coupons for our learn courses. If you guys don't know, #poker is the app. वहाँ पे बहुत सारे कोर्सेज हैं यार, मैंने खुद बनाए हैं, हमने बहुत लोगों के साथ कोलैबोरेट करके बनाए हैं. इट्स आवर इन-हाउस कोर्स, वन ऑफ द मोस्ट ब्यूटीफुल कोर्सेज दैट यू विल सी, and it caters to all different levels. So download the app, check those courses out.
अगर आपने बनाया है, आप तो बोलोगे ये beautiful course.
तो precisely मैं कह रहा हूँ, फिर खरीद के मेरे को बता दो अगर अच्छा लगता है या नहीं, मतलब let's put it that way. But so 2 contests, man. One is I'm going to be making those announcements soon. I'm going to telling you how you can actually apply to those concepts, concepts. Fuck. And anyways, I think we can go open the tables now, start playing, show some poker. क्या लगता है?
हाँ करते हैं यार. पोकर खेलने ही आए हैं, बातें भी करते रहेंगे, but it's here to play the poker.
I just saw your table, bro. 25,000 का starting stack था, कहाँ गए 5,000? क्या किया?
यार मैं थोड़ी होती है मेरे साथ चीजें. Basically, I have a very clear strategy. Okay, I have 3 buy-ins for this tournament.
ठीक है.
So what I plan to do is, see, float to my boat is one of my favorite people out there.
पटनी है ये।
मेरा बहुत अच्छा दोस्त है।
Yeah.
और मेरे टेबल पे बहुत एक्शन, मतलब कुछ ना कुछ हमारा चलते ही रहता है।
And Patni knows your game.
Softy Vanilla is, I don't know who these guys is, but ये Softy Vanilla ने और इस बंदे ने ऑलरेडी 2 बार प्री फ्लॉप शॉप किया हुआ है, सीधा ओपन शॉप 25,000। एक बार इसने किया 2,500, मेरे पास छिगियां थी, मैं कहा एक कॉल कर लेते हैं, देख लेते हैं, शायद छिगी लग गई, नहीं लगी। फ्लॉप पे लेकिन 2 स्पेड थे, तो मैं कहा, उसने फिर एक बेट की 1500 आया, कोच अच्छा एक कॉल करते हैं, अगर स्पेड आएगा मैं आगे शायद बोलूं कि मेरे पास ही है फ्लश। Anyway, that didn't work out really well. So we've lost a bit of our stack, but the way I look at it is I have 3 buy-ins to mess around with. What I want to do with my first buy-in is very, very clear. First buy-in is just to show Softy Vanilla, Vicky and Bujo कि मुझे पोकर आती नहीं है। इनको चिप्स दूंगा और फिर मैं री-एंटर करके इन्हीं से लूंगा वापस।
But ये चलती है strategy. I'm pretty sure it works with you, man. मतलब मेरी तो ये नहीं है strategy. I want to just, I mean, of course, I'm going to be playing slightly loser with my first bullet as well. मैं अभी 2-3 bullet मारूंगा इसके अंदर आराम से, stack build करना है. But you usually do this. You usually come with a mindset कि भाई मेरे को इतनी bullet मारनी है इस tournament के अंदर और मेरे को ये strategy बना के चलनी है, पहले buy-in में सब कुछ दे दूंगा। मतलब
I play really loose. I show a lot of weird cards. Now listen, like King 6 off is something I would never play from any position in my life, right? But I'm playing it. अगर गलती showdown आ जाए, I want Bujo to think कि भाई ये बंदा King 6 खेलता है, और इसको खेलना नहीं आता, तो ये already decide कर लेगा कि भाई इस बंदे को बिल्कुल नहीं खेलना आता। अब मैं रिवर पे एक्चुअली चेक ही करूंगा कि मेरे को कि ब्लफ करे, कुछ लगना चाहिए मोटी ब्लफ्स करता हूँ। If he calls me ना, अगली बार मेरे को मोटे पे दे देगा। I want Bujo to call me. मेरे को दिखाने हैं King 6।
कॉल आ रही है, एस लगा हुआ था।
Excellent।
ठीक है।
अब देखो Bujo ने अब डिसाइड कर लिया कि भाई इस बंदे को तो खेलना ही नहीं आता, और रिवर पे पॉट साइज बेट, मतलब कि कुछ हो ही रहा है।
मेरी टेबल पे सब लोग लिम्प कर रहे हैं। ओके, ठीक है, 300 उधर कॉल ही है। ओ लगा ली चौकी ब्रो, लग गया। ओ लग गई चौकी।
ये मैं विक्की भी मेरे को, चलो गुड
ब्रो। मेरे हिसाब से अगर पटनी के साथ स्टैक ऑफ कर लेते हैं ना,
आप कुछ कह ही नहीं सकते मेरी गेम के बारे में, आपके हिसाब डजंट मैटर।
हाँ, एक्चुअली ट्रू
है ना,
एक्चुअली ट्रू।
अब क्लब भी है यार, वो क्लब इज ग्रेट बिकॉज लवली यार, ये तो देती रहेगी यार मच्छी।
And considering he understands your game, he knows that you'll be bluffing at this time. Oh, what a spot.
So let's see. It should be very interesting because अभी मैं इसको normally I keep throwing emoticons on him. अब यार अभी now this is where it gets tricky.
Super interesting hand.
अब ये दे ही रहा है तो पूरे ही देगा।
क्या करेगा बटनी
भाई? चलो छोड़। But I felt अगर किंग है ही ना तो दे ही देगा।
हाँ, मेरे को भी यही लगा एक्चुअली। तो क्लब्स भी हो सकते थे। What was your thought?
क्लब्स भी हो सकते थे। मेरे पास भी है, क्लब मेरे पास भी है। इस पे ना पटनी और मेरी तो मोटी पुरानी हिस्ट्री है यार। मेरे को चिप्स क्यों नहीं मिले यार?
देखो 23,000 दिख रहे हैं खाली,
तो 3,000 ही आए हैं मेरे पास।
19,000 थे हमारे पास आई थिंक शुरू करने से पहले। I don't exactly remember, but I think 3-4,000.
Now tell me, brother, since you are the coach, what should I have actually done on the river? You think I should have gone for a smaller bet?
No, I actually, considering how the hand went out and considering your history with Kunal, I also agree कि कहीं ना कहीं अगर उसके पास एक decent king होता, he would pay you off. He also called your raise on the flop, right? I think you check raised on the flop if I'm not mistaken. Then you bet on the turn and your sizing was pretty large on the turn as well. वहाँ भी call आई है. I think considering he knows that you are loose and he knows that you will also show many bluffs. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है मेरे हिसाब से तो घुसाना वहाँ पे।
Lovely. अब देखो हर वो मैंने किया था ना किंग 6 के साथ, तो विक्की पी ने ना हर स्ट्रीट पे मुझे पेमेंट दी है, मैं पता करता हूँ किसके साथ दी है।
हाँ क्या है इसके पास?
वो इक्का ही है यार, क्या करे बेचारा।
छोटा था, इक्के के साथ क्या था?
इस 10 यार, सेटअप ही हो गया इन सब में।
कुछ नहीं कर सकता था वो। इनफैक्ट अच्छा ही खेला उसने यार, he didn't overplay his ace 10 there, he just called you.
अब देखो बूजो आ गया मेरे पीछे, बट हमें डर नहीं है, हम सारे पत्ते शुरू में खेल रहे हैं क्योंकि हमारे पास 3 बायन है, पहला बायन करना ही बकवास है। लवली यार, स्ट्रैटेजी कुछ और ही है ब्रदर।
हाँ मैं देख रहा हूँ मतलब काफी डिफरेंट स्ट्रैटेजी है, और अगर स्ट्रैटेजी के साथ लगता भी रहे ना तो और भी अच्छी होती है स्ट्रैटेजी।
हाँ
होली
आजा आजा आजा। अब मैंने ना लास्ट टाइम रिवर ब्लफ की है और इसने देखा है। अब इससे वैसे मैं ग्रीडी नहीं होते, थोड़ा कम ही करते हैं। लास्ट टाइम भी ऐसे ही कुछ बेट थी।
आपने पॉट ही मारा है, आप कह रहे हो कम करते हैं, you still went for pot bet.
पर लास्ट टाइम वो पॉट से थोड़ा कम किया था ना, पॉट से थोड़ा ज्यादा फर्क तो पड़ता है। एनीवे देखो, अगर आप मेरी गेम, मैं तो हर रात खेल रहा हूँ, ठीक है, तो फिर हम मतलब बातें ही करते रहेंगे मेरे गेम की। आपका कैसे चल रहा है? माइकल एंजेलो
तो मोस्टली कार्ड डेडी हूँ यार, छोड़ रहा हूँ। एंड मेरी टेबल पे अभी तक जितना मेरे को लग रहा है लोग बहुत लिम्प कर रहे हैं, सो आई जस्ट वांट टू पुट प्रेशर ऑन लिम्पर्स विद माय डिसेंट हैंड्स। haven't really picked up any hand. एक छोटा सा हाथ शुरू में जीता था, I think pre-stream when I was playing while talking. Other than that, nothing. I think my starting stack was 10,000 exactly there. चल ही रहा है. Not too worried. अच्छा ये बताओ, whenever you're generally, are you grinding a lot? Do you play a lot? What is like, what do you like to do? Like in your free time, do you play? Do you chill? Do you watch poker? क्या है? क्या scene है?
So, I play. Let's say in 4 weekends I would probably play in a month I play 3 days.
अच्छा, ये प्री डिफाइंड है या मन करता है रात को सोचते भाई मैं लगा रहा हूँ, मैं खेल रहा हूँ, कैसे करते हो?
नहीं यार, थिंक जब खेलना होता है फिर पूरी शाम की प्लानिंग होती है, तो मैं मोर और लेस पहले ही डिसाइड कर लेता हूँ यार कि आज खेलना ही है। लास्ट मिनट आई नेवर डू इट बिकॉज़ आई हैव टू प्लान। फ्राइडे नाइट है, एक रात बाहर जाने के लिए भी है, तो बस कभी कभी हो जाता है, बट मैं प्लान ही करता हूँ। आई थिंक दैट्स द राइट वे टू डू इट।
बट मोस्टली 6 मैक्स, 8 मैक्स नहीं?
90% 6 मैक्स ब्रदर, 6 मैक्स ही है यार। मेरे को ना 6 मैक्स थोड़ी समझ है। 8 मैक्स आई कांट प्ले एज मेनी हैंड्स एज आई प्ले, सो इफ यू आर एन एग्रेसिव प्लेयर, you want to play a lot of hands, you get bored easily. So I think that's, आप अपने बारे में बताओ यार, you are the coach. अभी हम मेरे बारे में पूछते जा रहे हैं, मच्छियों के बारे में क्यों बात करते हैं, माइकल एंजेलो के बारे में बात करते हैं। Tell me about Michael Angelo. हमारे पास
बहुत लंबी स्ट्रीम है, हमारा आइडिया इसको शिप करने का है, बहुत बातें होंगी करने के लिए, बट हाँ रियलिस्टिकली स्पीकिंग ब्रो, मैं I won't say that I'm grinding these days, right? Because there's like 100 other things that we're doing here at #poker, but whenever I get the time, to be honest, I mean, actually, like I said, this is my first stream after a year at least. मेरे को 1 साल हो गया, so this is also new for me. There's no rhythm when it comes to streaming, but yeah, there is a rhythm when you're playing. इतना regular नहीं खेल रहा हूँ यार, लगा हुआ हूँ, जब मन करता है तब खेल लेता हूँ. Nothing really to talk about. मेरे लिए, I actually 6 max इतना ज़्यादा नहीं खेलता हूँ मैं prefer करता हूँ 8 max over 6 max. I think I'm adjusted way more to the ranges at 8 max, and I feel a lot more comfortable. I think बात comfort की नहीं है, 6 max खेलने को खेल भी सकता हूँ, there's no issue. I know how to adjust in my ranges, but वही वाला सीन है कि आदत बनी हुई है इस चीज़ की, 3-4 टेबल लगा लेता हूँ जब मन करता है. Haven't played the last 10 days at all. Decided to take a break, and I guess we'll do something फाड़ू on this stream यार. मतलब मैं क्या ही बोलूँ,
वो जीतना ही है, फाड़ू की तो बात है, मतलब FT तो पहुंचना ही है. Obviously वो winning and losing sometimes इधर-उधर हो जाता है, but we are here to win only bro. 100. आप अगर बैठ के अगर वो फील नहीं आए ना अंदर से जीत रहे हो तो कभी नहीं जीत पाओगे. तो वो तो पहले ही डिसाइड करके आओ, आज जीतने आए हैं.
I agree. I 100% agree. तो कितनी टेबल खेलते हो यार एक साथ? Are you playing just this one tournament? Are you playing another tournament on the side? What's your plan?
So I normally play 3 tables. 3 tables I'm comfortable with. मैं Friday खेलता हूँ. I normally play the Adda 6 max, which is this. I play the Spartan 6 max. आज Spartan पे 6 max है नहीं, तो अभी Adda 6 max खेल रहा हूँ. And maybe I mean, I'm also trying to get comfortable with the stream. I'm not used to talking. मैं आराम से अपना normally music चला के खेलता हूँ. So this is a new experience for me to sit down, be talking to somebody about what I'm doing. So I'm going to take it easy, get comfortable on the stream. Maybe start. I'm looking at there's a day one today, and I'll probably start that on the side. And one entry I'll take, and then maybe the Spartan later. There's a 11 lakh 50, 11K 50 lakh guarantee.
Yeah. Same. I'm also going to play another day one. I think 9 बजे शुरू हो रहा है वो थोड़ी देर में. But मेरे को music से याद आया. We actually have to play some music for the users, man. I have played it. I don't think you can hear it, but the users can. So good. But now that you have built, I'm not gonna say stack build हो गया है, but you're gonna still keep playing loose throughout your first stack, or let's say you double up right now.
I have to hit a double up.
Acha. For me to regularize your game.
Gears.
Understood. ये scene है.
So for me, I mean, 45-50K right now at early stages would be important for me to reach a point where I'm like, okay, I can chill out a bit. For us, काफी stack बन गया. 25 से 30 is, I won't count that as a stack. There's an interesting thing. I had opened here 3-bet, but check the flop. अगर मैं big या big, इधर एक call करके देख सकते हैं. अरे खत्म ही हो गई बात हमारी. But I think Malani, I think I already know. I have a note on him. I know he's an aggressive player.
Oh, he had it.
He
had it.
Thank God.
Yeah. Vicky super aggro there, but ठीक है यार. Can't blame anybody for it. He 3-bet. Yeah, some sort of actually a very good board for him यार. Ace Jack के साथ Jack खुल रहा है. मतलब can't complain.
Check ही करेगा.
हाँ.
But मेरी see bro, now since you are the coach, आप मेरे को side by side मजे के लेता है, but थोड़ा सिखाते भी रहो हाथ के बाद.
I think Jack 5 pocket 3s is a pretty, I mean, out of a lot of flops, it's a very safe flop for you, to be very honest. But having said that, in a 3-bet pot, he'll obviously have a lot of overpairs better than your 3s, right? So we have to keep that into consideration. We can't keep calling him for all 3 streets. He checked the flop, cool. We call 1 bet on the turn, cool. But if there is any more bets on the river, I don't think we can call off, because he's going to be 3-betting with a lot of... See, he'll obviously have certain ace king, ace queen जो वो ऐसे खेलेगा, जिस केस में, you know, हम good भी हैं कभी-कभी. But having said that, he has a lot of other combos of pocket pairs which beat our 3s. So we kind of can't really pay him off on a big bet on the river, I feel. इस केस में तुम्हारा डिसीजन आसान था, वो विकी ने जैम ही कर दिया यार. So pretty easy for us.
तो मैं अपने हाथ के बारे में बताता हूँ. Pre-flop he raised, flop went check, turn he checked, I bet. I think he has a pair between ace and deuce, because if he had an ace, so turn इसने check किया, मैंने bet की, उसने call की है, river उसने check किया है, मैंने फिर छोटी सी bet डाल दी. I mean, not that small. तो छोड़ ही दिया होगा, because I've been a part of 2 streets, so it's tough for him to pay me.
Pre-flop, it was a single raise spot?
No. So I opened UTG 3-bet.
Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah. Tell me otherwise, how's Goa been? Like, I don't know if the users know, both Pranav and I now stay in Goa. Both Pranav and I are from Delhi. मेरे को 1 साल हुआ है. Pranav को clearly मेरे से ज़्यादा time हो गया है यहाँ पे. But कैसा है? How's the city treating you?
So bro, it's been really good. I moved here in October 2018. So it's been about 3 years and 3 months. It's been fantastic, bro. Coming to Goa. Weather is amazing. The life is amazing. काम हम साथ ही करते हैं. तेरे पता है काम is amazing. Yeah. And I think, bro, just living in Goa, I think is fantastic. I can't ever imagine going back to a city and living there. I hope I never have to, under any circumstances. When I go to cities like Delhi, when I go to cities like Bombay, after 1.5 2 years, right, you start seeing the chaos there. All the traffic, the pollution, the chaos, the gandagi. So I'm super fortunate that we get to live in Goa. And you tell me, bro, how's it been for you the last 1 year? आप Goa आए हो, How's your experience been?
मेरा तो ना स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड सीन ये था कि अगर कोई मेरे से पूछेगा कि तू दिल्ली छोड़ के जा रहा है कहीं, तो I never thought of it. Let's be real. मतलब it wasn't on the cards for me at all. But to be honest, couple of things, man. Getting to work in the poker industry, plus getting to do what I exactly love to do, and then if there was actually one city that I would move out of Delhi for, it was Goa. Now that I'm on the verge of completing a year, मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा, मेरे को थोड़ा extra मजा आ रहा है. Because मतलब vibe है यार, मतलब overall office से निकलो, your drive back home is beautiful. The weather is excellent throughout the year. There's no traffic. The air is better. A bunch of other things which are just extremely different from Delhi. And plus मैं 2 बारी दिल्ली बीच में हुआ आया हूँ, तो I get to draw a pretty decent comparison, right? मतलब मेरे को समझ में आ गया कि bro, I'm enjoying myself. I'm in a very good place right now. And at this point in time, I don't have any intentions of going back. So Goa उस मामले में तो काफी chill है यार.
मेन पॉइंट तो बोला ही नहीं यार तूने कि बियर सस्ती है, बियर सस्ती है, जिन सस्ती है, दारू आराम से उठा लो, वहाँ पे डबल प्राइस की जिन है, तू जिन और बियर पीता है.
हाँ मतलब ये I don't know, मतलब मैं इतनी जल्दी सबके साथ करना चाहता था या नहीं, but now if we're discussing that, then I'm pretty sure यार कि yes, सबको पता है भाई दारू सस्ती है, जिन सस्ती है, और अब सबको पता है कि मैं जिन पीता हूँ, तो 100% like I like my alcohol once in a while, which is good. तो एक सेकेंड,
pre-flop हुआ क्या अभी तक? So in case we missed the action, can you tell us what you did?
He basically limped. I decided to put pressure. I went up to about 4.5, 5 big blinds pre-flop, targeting his limp, right? On the board, 7-4-4, I'm repping my entire range. I decided to put a small 30%, 33% bet, and he basically folded. I'm going to do the same thing here.
How did you come up with, why 4.5, 4.8? What is the logic behind even, what is the logic behind the bet sizing? उसने तो पिछली बार भी limp किया है, अभी भी किया है. The bet sizing has been similar, but how do you decide how much to raise?
So मेरा main thought ये है, एक हम बहुत deep stacked है, right? So typically I'd ideally want to increase my sizing because we're deep, because I don't want to give them reasons to call me off quite easily, right? Second, मेरा concern यहाँ पे ये है कि he's a perpetual limper, so I want to just raise big, so sometimes I can just take the pot down immediately. But other than that, basic concept limpers को target करने का ये होता है कि if my regular open sizing right now is, let's say 3 big blinds, I'd want to add one more big blind to the, considering if there's one limper, I'm going to add one more big blind to my regular open sizing and make it 4. I went slightly bigger to about 4.8 because we were super deep. I'm just going to check it down here. I think he has a jack here sometimes. He had a king. This guy doesn't like to take value on the river. Sure, we learned something about him. But I think it was a good check. He basically cold called my open, 4.8 big blinds. तो उसके पास कुछ decent hand होना ही चाहिए वहाँ पे, कुछ pocket pair, कुछ Broadway cards. I had a draw. I put a bet on the flop. Once I get called, it's usually I slow down. Unless I complete, unless I improve. Ace aa jata to I'm 150% betting there on the river big. A 10 is usually not good because it's still beat by a jack, still beat by a king, and मेरे को लग नहीं रहा था वो छोड़ने वाला ये वाला.
तो कितने streets betting हुई थी आपके हाथ में? Basically
single
bet the flop.
No, I bet the flop. I see bet the flop, small, about 30%. He called me off on a king jack X board. The turn card was a brick. I can either go big there, trying to rep a king X, a jack X sort of a hand, but also otherwise I can also kind of check back. When I'm betting there, I'm targeting his under pairs, right? I'm targeting his, if he has any pocket 7s, pocket 8s, pocket 9s, pocket 6s and 5s, he's going to fold those. But is he usually folding a king X or a jack X on the turn bet? I doubt that. So I decided to just check and maybe hit an ace or a queen, which completes my draw.
Chalo, I think the break is there. So break is going on. Let's come back in a few minutes.
Lovely. We're going to catch you on the other side of the break, guys.
Hi, my name is Prajit Gambhir and I'm the head coach here at hashtag poker. So what is #poker, you ask? It's a revolutionary and unique app for all things poker. And we specialize at creating world-class poker coaching material, students at all levels. I'm super excited to introduce our No Limit Hold'em course, which is essentially a journey from elementary concepts to high-level intermediate strategy. So join us now so that we can add value to your game and you can crush the fields.
This is perfect Param, math genius.
He's too smart.
But he has no friends?
Maybe that's why he never smiles. Look at him all grown up, still crunching numbers.
Seems like this group is struggling to split the bill. 263.25 per person. Will you come to our party tonight?
Why not? Looks like someone's interested. Okay, enough. Param, since you love numbers,
You've been hashtagged.
download #poker and watch exciting and exclusive poker content. Play live poker on India's first video poker platform and win exciting rewards every hour. Learn poker through interactive puzzles, structured courses and personalized coaching. Oh my god, did he just smile? #poker makes poker easy. If you're looking for some fun, you know where to find it. Download #poker now.
ऑल इन कर दे ना, सुन उसकी बात, इसी में तेरी कर दे। ऑल इन फोल्ड कर दे, ऑल इन फोल्ड कर दे बेटा। योगा से ही होगा। अब दूसरा नुस्खा, खुलकर नाचो। 3, 2, 1। और अब तीसरा नुस्खा, पौष्टिक एक खाना खाओ।
जब दिल ही टूट गया हम जी के क्या करें, तुझे ना देखूं तो चैन मुझे आता नहीं।
अब चौथा नुस्खा, जम के पानी और जूस पियो यार। अब पांचवा नुस्खा, अरे भैया अपने दोस्तों के साथ वीडियो कॉल पे बतियाइए। हेलो, राम राम छोरे, क्या हाल चाल है तेरे? अरे दादा की खबर? राम राम पोकर बना, कोई वेरी हो है? सब बढ़िया चल रहा है हमारे लाइफ में। आप बताओ आपके क्या हाल चाल है? समझे कि नहीं समझे? ये है पोकर खेलते समय स्ट्रेस से बचने के 5 आसान नुस्खे। समझे? तो फिर स्माइल प्लीज।
We're back. You in a hand? I'm still in break. Let's watch your table for a while. भाई मैं पता है क्या करता हूँ, मैं यूजुअली ना जो ये 8 बजे वाला टूर्नामेंट होता है या कोई टूर्नामेंट होता है, मैं घुसता ही फर्स्ट ब्रेक के बाद हूँ.
Okay, what's the thought?
I just think कि I'm a little more comfortable at that stack depth. Plus, I just want to get rid of those first 30 minutes of play. I don't know. I really don't have a deep thought. There are some times that I even enter an hour later because I'm a little more comfortable playing a 60 big blind stack. Understand the dynamics of a 60 big blind stack a lot more. But other than that, ऐसा कोई hard and fast rule नहीं है. मेरे को लगता है मैं शुरू में घुस जाता हूँ और बहुत ही ज़्यादा पोकर खेलनी पड़ जाती है. And,
okay.
Other than that, nothing. But you like to get in easy या late reg मारो, super late reg and boom boom.
Either or. या तो शुरू से बैठो या फिर रात को 20-25 30 पे एक दो बुलेट ले लो.
मतलब 20-25 ना, मतलब you don't want to play anything under that, like 20-25-30 bigs you're comfortable.
Yeah, because then it's shove and fold more or less. They're not, at least for my strategy, I don't see too much of other things you can really do there. So now we have a very good player on our table. Rocky 3705 is Ashish Ahuja.
I've got Ashish on my table as well, Spushy. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. दोनों आशीष से यार चिप्स लेते हैं यार, डिसाइड कर दिया पहले आशीष के चिप्स दो.
डन है, एक डबल अप दे, बात खत्म कर यार. मतलब किधर है रॉकी यार? Nice. Good start for you, man. Chipped up a bit. 150 big blinds, still super deep. Can't say much. But क्या strategy है? Now that you know, let's say Ashish is on your table, do you change your strategy? How do you want to, I mean, obviously I don't want you to talk about exactly what you would do on stream, but do you have a different way of approaching your game when you're playing, let's say, with a known big pro? कि भाई मैं ये करूँगा, वो करूँगा, कुछ है? कुछ सोचते हो? और
हाँ, so थोड़ा सा है, मेरे को पता है that the thing at the end of the day, although I know with known big pros, if you take a line and you stick to it, it sometimes ends up working against them. Machchi will decide मैं मच्छी हूँ and will call my bluffs off. But a known good player would be like, okay, ये भी किया है, उसके बाद pre-flop ये किया है, turn पे ये किया है, river ये किया है, शायद होएगा.
So you're able to represent your hand strength better. You're able to sell your story better to a pro because he's also thinking in that way, ना? आप ये कह रहे हो?
Correct. But also at the same time, one thing bad about playing with pros is the fact that they also know that I bluff a lot. So and they're not scared, so they'll call me down also every time.
सही है. क्या चल रहा है?
भाई
how's it developing?
अभी तक तो it was developing nice, but अब if you bet all 3 streets, मतलब मानना ही पड़ेगा यार, बंदे के पास है. Because I've noticed at least like a lot of people will bet a flop, and even if they miss the turn, they may still bet.
Yeah.
Because many people know कि C bet है, so a lot of people are calling C bets weak, but a turn bet, according to me, represents okay. Sometimes I'm still just continuing because मैंने C bet किया. But when a guy bets all 3 streets, a middle pair, never good. I think even a bad jack.
वो भी good ही है river पे वहाँ पे. मतलब यार 3 streets, he's actually repping a lot of strength, and I agree. I'm on the same page. Second pair छोड़ना ही है वहाँ पे यार. ठीक है, और बताओ. Otherwise, what's your favorite thing other than playing poker in Goa यार? मतलब क्या करते हो? चल क्या रहा है?
बड़ी सारी बातें यार.
मतलब जो बताने लायक है स्ट्रीम पे वो डिस्कस कर सकते हैं. But what are you doing these days?
One second यार. हाथ के बाद बात करते हैं.
हाँ डन. मैं अभी वहीं
रॉकी के साथ ना थोड़ा मैं भी सोचूं कि हो क्या रहा है.
Nice. We take it down.
Yeah.
Take it down.
So what was your starting stack and what's your stack right now? Because you are showing it all in BB.
Yeah, I started with 10,000 and now I'm at 9,500. Basically 5 big blinds. Yeah, about I had 100 bigs to start with. I'm at 94 bigs right now.
Oh, so when,
Mota.
Oh, they have your IPC written here also. I didn't know they write live stuff here.
They write the.
Tell us a bit about Tell us about IPC, man.
One of those days, it was 2020 January, the 4th event called Headhunter IPC. I managed to ship that event. Highlight of my poker career till now, man. It was good fun for me. It was my first IPC ever. I came to play, and scene aisa tha ki at that point in time, I didn't really have too many friends in terms of the poker fraternity. So I was a self-coached, self-studied person, done a few courses here and there. But that was my time to shine. I played some beautiful poker, in my opinion, and I managed to ship the Headhunter. तो बाउंटी टूर्नामेंट था बट प्रोग्रेसिव बाउंटी नहीं थी, रेगुलर बाउंटी थी. एक बैंड होता है यार, वो बाउंटी टूर्नामेंट्स में बैंड दे देते हैं. एवरी बैंड्स वैल्यू इज $5,000. whoever you bust out, you take that person's band. I eventually ended up playing some good poker, managed to ship it, went really well for me. Matlab, that kind of really propelled me towards studying the game even more, going deeper into the game, and actually, you know, then transitioning into coaching as well. You know, by the time I studied, I realized that I have a decent knack of explaining complex things. I was able to, you know, oversimplify things which were complex. अब ना इस hand में ना मैं यहाँ पे call कर रहा हूँ. मतलब even though मैं out of position हूँ, but मैं it may not be the right thing to do, but I know he's going to be super wide considering ये दो लोग limper हैं. He's also trying to punish them. I have a suited hand. I'm deep. कुछ जाता नहीं है. करके देख लेते हैं. We'll not go super mad in this hand if we don't really connect well with the board, but it's a decent hand. It'll play decent out of position. The only thing, it'll play decent post flop. The only thing that's not in our favor is that we're super out of position against everybody here. So
tell me how important is position. I mean, considering you have king jack suited, there are 4 people. I mean, that's the sort of a hand that can get you like big double ups and things. So it's not always a call.
It is. It's most of the times it's a call, because see, there was one big blind here, one big blind here, 4.5 here. I was already invested. I was the big blind. So mera kuch, I'm not too worried. I'm actually decently priced in to play that hand also. And king jack suited at this stage, if it connects well with the board, it's excellent. Now I'm obviously going to call this 2 big blind bet as well, unless he really makes it big. Right now is when I'm going to actually leave this hand, because he's repping too much strength. He's going to have a lot of overpairs. He's going to have a lot of sets, sometimes 9s and 10s on this board as well, that he plays like this. So I don't think I'm obviously calling a gutty here. ये तो मैं छोड़ ही रहा हूँ. So yeah, pre-flop I don't think we did anything wrong. Calling king jack suited, even though we're out of position this deep, is cool. But it'll be good to see on showdown है क्या इसके पास. He's basically asked the other guy to come all in, and yeah, he takes it down.
So tell us a bit more, man, about your coaching. You said you mentioned coaching. I know you're a coach. Tell us a bit more about your coaching experience. Yeah, क्या किया है, कब से coaching शुरू किया है, कितने लोगों को पढ़ाया है?
So it was last year, 2020 actually a year. Yeah, so in 2020. Mid of 2020 is when I completely transitioned into coaching. See, that obviously didn't happen overnight. I had to give a big thought of what I want to teach, what my teaching style is going to be, how do I make it interactive, right? And what level of students do I want to pick up, right? So I had a fair idea. Once I've collated all of this, I built my course of about 8 to 10 hours. and decided to just jump into it. I started with basically experimenting and doing some test runs with a very close couple of friends with me, took feedback, understood how things were, what I could improve on, what topics to stress on, and how to kind of emphasize on certain things. Built up a style, and then through, you know, like I was also a part of a free learning community on Discord called Monster Poker Club. You're obviously aware of that. And I was the head coach there, transitioned into coaching, live coaching basically, virtual actually through because we were going through the pandemic at that time. So Zoom calls and all, I managed to coach about 50 kids in a very short period of time. And all of them transitioned into being really good poker players. And then sometime in January,
50 kids is a lot of people. Were you teaching all 50 people like alone? On group classes or 50?
So we were running batches, ranging from anywhere to 5 to 10 kids, right? And 50 kids over a period of 4 to 5 months. I was basically coaching about 10 kids on an average a month, right? So those were usually 2 batches of 5, and I was running alternate days classes. The thing about coaching is that it actually gives you a whole different perspective about your game as well, because you go so deep into firstly curating the course, and then you go even deeper when you're explaining, and you get to understand कि भाई लोगों की दिक्कत ही क्या है पोकर में, कि जब वो क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं ना, you're also forced to ask yourself that question when you're answering it. It really gives you deep insights about the player tendencies, their gameplay, what are their weaknesses, what are they actually fearing in the game. So वो सब ध्यान में रखते हुए, I realized, listen, I have the ability of, like I said previously also, breaking down complex things and really dividing them into bite-sized, understandable things, right? So did that. Sometime around January last year is when you and I connected, right? And at that point in time, this opportunity of kind of, you know, you were in the process of starting the learn segment at #poker, and you wanted somebody to head that. And at that point in time, I felt that I was the perfect fit. I still feel at this point in time that I am the perfect fit, because there's a bunch of things that were like prerequisites to that. कि भाई खुद खेला होना चाहिए, I must be successful at playing poker.
भाई देखेंगे, basically आज पता लगेगा.
So you want to do a last man standing? Actually, last man standing doesn't work between you and me because you have a bigger bankroll. You know what I mean? Like, so you can just keep firing bullets. So last man standing तो नहीं है. But yeah, sure, देखेंगे यार. मतलब 100%.
मजाक कर रहा हूँ यार भाई, मेरे को सिखाओ, मेरे को बताओ मैं क्या क्या गलतियां कर रहा हूँ. Actually मेरे को already लग रहा है, just by the virtue of the fact that people are watching me now, I'm not going to do too much chutya. I'll still do some, but it won't be endless.
Let's stick to the name यार. Let's stick to the name, which is fun at the felts. हमको मस्ती चाहिए, क्योंकि मैं बीच-बीच में serious बातें करता रहूँगा, इतना तो मुझे पता है, ठीक है? But the idea is कि we need somebody who fucking spews, कि जो डाल रहा है अपने पत्ते, तो कुछ ना कुछ
कर रहे हो मेरे साथ पैसे. Somebody spews and all is ठीक है ना? पैसे तो मेरी जेब से जा रहे हैं.
सही है. But 3 bullets is okay if you have this thing of 3 bullets quota, तो चलेगा. Last hand मेरे पास चौगियां थी यार, बंदे ने Jack 6 से big blind से defend किया. 6, 7, 8 board था, bottom pair लगा लिया उसने, मेरी चौगियां फोड़ दी छोटी सी. It's cool. I had a starting stack of 10. I've lost about 20% of it. I'm down to 8,000. It's cool. आपका क्या चल रहा है?
बस भाई मैंने डिसाइड कर दिया, मैं ऐसे खेलूंगा जैसे मेरे पास है इक्के. आप कह रहे थे somebody needs to spew. So let's spew. I know I don't know exactly whose on tree is, but I'm pretty sure he's a reg.
सही है, उसको पता था कि इक्के आपके पास छोड़ दिया उसने. हाँ. Sick. But
so Jack 7. Tell you about Jack 7. A friend of mine who I've been playing poker with for 10 years. His name is Rishabh, and his favorite hand is Jack 7. So every time we would get dealt, I've played a lot of live poker before. He would call it the Rish. So I always play the Rish.
अच्छा, मतलब मैंने ये देखा है कि बहुत दुनिया को actually a lot of people have those superficial beliefs when it comes to poker. Like, do you have any कि भाई मैं यहीं बैठ के खेलता हूँ, या मेरे पास ये पत्ते आए हैं इसी पे जीतूंगा, stuff like that. Do you have that? होता है?
Not really.
नहीं.
लेकिन अगर मैं आज जीत गया तो फिर मैं हर बार लाइफ में जब खेलूंगा मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा. That's a given.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, बहुत ही टफ चीज मांगी है बट श्योर। हर बार स्ट्रीम करना इज्जत नहीं, जीतने की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं, स्ट्रीम की बात कर रहा हूं यार। जीतना मुझे पता है हो जाएगा, मतलब बिकॉज आई नो यू, आई सॉ यू शिपिंग एलीट आल्सो यार सम टाइम बैक।
That was a sick day.
That was a sick day.
Rocky Babalu.
क्या चल रहा है? ओके
भाई मैंने UTG+1 रेस किया है, इसने कॉल किया है, बिग ब्लाइंड से डिफरेंट पील किया है। अब यार देखो हाथ तो सारे खेलने हैं ऑलमोस्ट,
सही बात है, एंड आई कैन सी दैट यार 9-6 ऑफ खोल रहे हो, बढ़िया ही है, इट्स वर्किंग वेल।
सभी सारे हाथ खेलने हैं भाई। I mean basically even up to 2 gappers will also work. If you know what 2 gappers mean.
I know.
Or is that too fishy?
I don't know what a 2 gapper is. I know 5-3 is a 1 gapper, so you're playing 3-6 as well, you're saying, right?
No, 3-6 nahi, but then it has to be at least 5-8. 5-8, 6-9, 7-10. 4-7 भी छोड़ देंगे, range 5-8 से शुरू होती है। So that's another friend of mine. UV
5-8 खेलना पसंद है।
हाँ 5-8, 6-9, 7-10, 8 जैक, ये तो सारे खेलते हैं। सब फोल्ड ही कर रहे हैं यार, सारी मच्छियां हैं, no one's playing a hand, सबकी फटी हुई है।
सही है यार, picked up 9-6 again।
इस बार 3 bet करते हैं यार, मजे करने हैं ना, fun at the felt, let's have fun। No matter who opens, we're gonna 3 bet।
ठीक है, let's go, let's go, let's go। I'm actually card dead, so I'm mostly looking at your table, let's be honest। मतलब मैं तो बैठा हूँ यहाँ पे।
But then I love gutties यार। I don't want to hit the straight, I want to hit a gutty on the flop, and then on the turn I want to hit it। ओ यार अपना 2 लोग आ गए हैं, अब मैं 3 bet नहीं करूँगा, heads up कर भी सकता हूँ, 2 bet 2 लोगों में भी, देखते हैं क्या होता है। Great cards, fair। अब like this what मच्छी does ना, एक पैर लग गया है तो फिर एक कॉल तो आएगी, hoping for 2 pairs of trips।
Let's see, let's hope।
अब मैं जा रहा हूँ।
मुझे नहीं लगा था छोड़ रहे हो आप वहां पे, मेरे को लगा भाई एक पैर है, कोई कुछ भी करता रहे। Damn bro, I picked up 7s after a while। This dude, I don't even know what his thing is। मेरे उसके पास नोट भी है कुछ मोटे छोटे। Very wide calling range versus jams in 3 bet 50 or 2 limpers। Yeah, मतलब plays everything, but मैं नहीं सत्या कॉल कर रहा है यहाँ पे यार।
क्यों लेकिन?
Woo!
तेरे को पता है वो सब कुछ खेल रहा है तो क्यों नहीं कॉल की? लिखा भी है,
पता नहीं। हाँ मतलब I was like यार पूरा स्टैक देना है नहीं देना है, अभी करना है नहीं करना है, because he's also gonna do that with good hands। मतलब मैं इसके नोट्स पढ़ लेता हूँ एक बार exactly क्या है। Overplays, medium pocket pairs, 35 mm middle stage, late range, 8-9 off UTG। My open like he flats with aces also, so सब कुछ ही कर रहा है basically यार ये। I don't know, tight तो नहीं कहेंगे, मतलब he's a very tricky player, very tricky player based on my notes, but do I want to stack off with about 55 big blinds with pocket 7s is the question.
Fair enough।
So if it was like 9s and 10s, cutoff is like 9s up, 9s plus, I'm कि आ जाओ कर ही लेते हैं एक bullet।
But you don't want to, you think of stack off, what about if you're not even okay to take a flip right now for a stack at this stage?
I mean 55 big blind flips I'd want to avoid. If I was around 30 bigs, 100%, I'm taking all flips there. You know, with 55, 60 big blinds, I think I have a bigger edge playing post flop. You know, it's easier for me to like extract value post flop. अगर वो कर सकते हो तो वो जरूरी है मेरे लिए वो करना at this stage. I'd ideally not want to take flips. Short stack, yeah, flips all day, no problem. There's no poker without flips also यार, क्या ही कर सकते हैं. But 55 big blind, I'd rather play post flop poker.
Sounds good. So, आपका दूसरा stack कैसे चल रहा है? You were playing 2 or 3 stacks in this tournament?
No, I'm playing only 1 stack at this tournament, and the idea is I'll rebuy in this stack only. But there's another tournament that's going to start around 9 in the next 10 minutes. तो वो चलाऊंगा side में. If that's a day 1 of a tournament on Spartan, so that's basically I think I have to survive 27-28 levels. मोटा उसमें. Plan to fire a couple of bullets there as well. Let's see क्या होता है.
So I'm starting another tournament on the side now.
Okay, lovely.
I've decided to take single entry into a day 1 on spot.
Okay.
Just to
keep
us
on the side, no? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And if at any time you obviously busto out of this tournament, we can always loop in that table and start streaming that as well, right? So
correct.
That's also totally doable.
Okay.
मैंने सुना आजकल यार आप डाइट शाइट फॉलो कर रहे हो, कुछ क्या चल रहा है?
Oh yeah, Patti, actually, look at this diet. I basically got a new trainer, and this guy, dude, is fantastic, obviously. But bro, you have to take a picture of everything you eat.
क्या मतलब?
मतलब जो भी आप खाने वाले हो उससे पहले फोटो लो.
लंच, डिनर, जो भी है.
Everything. तो midnight snack, वो रात के जो 1:30-2 बजे जब भूख लगती है, जब मीठा खाते हो, it's all stopped, man. Because see, you can also, I mean, I can lie, right? You don't have cameras in my house, hopefully, or the office. But the way I look at it is that I've signed up knowing he wants picture. So if I do that, then I'm fooling myself. Now, that's kind of fucking stupid, right?
Correct. It's accountability. You ideally don't want to do that. मतलब अगर कर ही रहे हो तो ढंग से कर लो types.
Exactly.
Otherwise, what's the point of doing? But क्या, is it difficult? Like, have you been like a foodie? Like, is it tough for you to kind of stick to a diet? क्या scene है? But मेरे हिसाब से I think you've always been like a salad guy. अपना घिया तोरी खाते हो आप दोपहर में बढ़िया. It's not like you're too high on junk food or anything.
That is not too tough. But the thing is that I would, let's say, like normally from a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, yes, I can say that most of my meals would be healthy, right? Most of them. But I like your hand, yeah. Let's talk about your hand.
Chal raha hai, I decide to open. I'm usually playing this.
We have exactly the same hand.
Jack of Hearts and King of Spades. Let's go.
Same cards.
Let's go.
गट्टी पर बिल्कुल नहीं फटी. Come on, man. This is the time. Again, we both have hand. I hope he slows down.
Yeah, it's a 3-bet pot, right?
It's a 3-bet pot.
Understood.
Oh. छोड़ना ही पड़ेगा.
हाँ, मतलब फ्लॉप हम कॉल कर ही रहे हैं. यू कॉल ऑन द फ्लॉप, उसने टर्न पे मारी है तो इट इज व्हाट इट इज वाली बात है.
You have a great hand. Let's talk about your hand.
Yeah, we opened, we have top pair. But the
how do you feel about this?
Of...
How do you feel about this flop considering 6 लोग आ गए?
I feel shit about this flop. I'll be very real about this, right?
So shit that you won't do anything?
Yeah, no, I'm going to check call here. Idly speaking, I don't. The thing is, I don't want to bet here because I want to get raised, right? Now,
my God,
I don't know. There are too many 2 pairs. Okay, people have Jack 10 and Jack 9 and 9 10 here. Let's not forget spades. Obviously, people will have spades, and let's not forget King Queen. A bunch of people will have King Queen as well, right? It's a spot, यार. मतलब अगर मैं पॉट ऑड्स देखूं तो मेरे पास दुनिया भर के पॉट ऑड्स हैं यहाँ पे कॉल करने के लिए. बट आई डोंट इवन नो इफ आई विल बी गुड इफ आई हिट एन एस. तो आई एम गोना लेट दिस गो.
वाओ ब्रो, मैं 100% जैम कर रहा था.
जैम कर रहा था?
कल मैं चेक ही नहीं कर रहा था.
Check तो मेरे को करना ही पड़ेगा. I'm out of position. I'm rather check calling here. Sometimes check raising, check calling, mixing it up. But that board with like playing a 5-handed pot is just a 6-6-6-6-6 board in my opinion, because there is Jack 9, Jack 10, bunch of hands.
But don't you think?
Queens.
Don't you think that you don't have a spade blocker, so you don't have a queen, you don't have a spade, so there are a lot of queens there.
One of them, see, this guy had
कुछ नहीं था भाई.
कुछ नहीं था. He improved, but the point being, even if नहीं, he made a full house.
तो made ना, अगर आपने check jam कर दिया होता.
हाँ.
See, anyway, I don't think it's about the result, right?
Yeah, but my point being, yes, I don't have a spade, but जब 5 बंदे हैं, maybe one of them is on a flush draw. You know what I mean? Like if it's just 1-on-1, I get that point. But एक के पास flush draw होगा यार. मतलब बाकियों के पास किसी यहाँ पे 2 pairs भी बहुत सारे हैं इस बोर्ड पे. चौगी लगानी है अब. नहीं. Nope. Nope.
चेक कर, टर्न पे लगाते हैं.
हाँ, पता नहीं चेक कर रहा है नहीं कर रहा है ये. म्यूजिक चला देते हैं. Decent hand on my table, yaar. Brewing between these two.
What's going on? I missed it.
He's going for full value. He folded. I think he just went bet on the flop, bet on the turn, got caught twice. River he jammed. Ashish. Got a fold out of this other guy.
Bhavin 007.
लिंक कर लेके देख लेते हैं यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है. Okay, this is just a give up. कुछ नहीं है यहाँ पे हमारे पास. How's your structure like? How many? What's your blind level? मतलब कुछ any idea? Like I have a 10-minute blind interval.
Okay.
For my tournament.
मुझे तो भाई इन चीजों के आइडिया honestly कभी नहीं हुए हैं, ना कभी सोचा है इसके बारे में. I do track. Only thing I do track is how many bigs I have, and then I also track players कितने बचे. And I only track players कितने बचे हैं once you're getting close to money.
Yeah. Players कितने बचे हैं? Yeah, you're absolutely right. मतलब there's no point looking at it right now because there's like 3 hours of late reg. कोई pointless चीज है वो तो. But yeah.
तो एक चीज तो पता है भाई, अगले स्ट्रीम से पहले मैं बहुत सो के आऊंगा. मैं एक्चुअली आज बहुत ही ज्यादा थका हूँ. I've been up since 5:55. I've had a.
क्या कर रहे थे?
भाई सुबह उठा, बहुत चीजें कर रहे यार. I have a slightly crazy. I'm trying to develop a crazy morning routine. Trying to do a lot of things different. I meditate, do some prayers, I do some gratitude practice, I do some learning and development. Spend some time. My parents are visiting. Spend some time with them. Just a lot of things, man. Do some breathing exercises, and then I try and get a couple of hours of work done in the morning before people come to office. So I've been up for way too long. I think next time we stream, it's very crucial for me not to wake up at that early in the morning.
True that. I mean, energy, yaar. Matlab, considering you're saying you want to ship this, and for shipping this, you'll be streaming till 5 in the morning. So, sahi hai. I think that'll be worth it. मतलब अगर ship हो रहा है तो फिर ठीक है यार. कम भी सोए हुए तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मेरा तो साइड में एक और शुरू हो गया. Let's see how that goes. That's a day 1 that I was talking about. 30L guaranteed. It's starting now. Hopefully, good luck.
Good luck, bro. Good luck. So I'm playing day 1B of a 1.5 CR guaranteed, 8800 buy.
Again on Spartan?
On Spartan. IOPC.
Lovely.
मोटे tournaments चल रहे हैं.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm only going to take one entry on this. I normally don't play Sunday, but I'm trying one entry in case I make it. Then I'll make the effort to play Sunday, obviously, with 30 lakhs up top.
Understood. So, वही मतलब 8800 में एक entry है और इसमें we've already discussed we're putting in 3 entries, but hopefully इसकी जरूरत ही ना पड़े यार.
Yeah.
You're doing well. It's still early times, early days.
Starting stack here. Now वो table change हो गई ना यहाँ पे. Initially, now if I changed my strategy. I've seen a lot of these names before. I don't know. I really won't know if they are good or not, but I know that a lot of these guys are Rex for sure. Rocky is good for sure. I'm pretty sure this Zontori is also good. This Thunderbomb also. I played a bunch with him. These names don't really ring a bell, but none of them are playing too many pots either, right? So
yeah.
So I don't think, and these guys have position over me as well, right? So now if these two guys were here, maybe I could still be screwing around a bit, but I think right now there's no scope.
But how much do you bank on, let's say, do you make notes first of all? Do you think that's a thing you do in game? Are you consciously looking at what someone is doing, how they're playing? You believe in that?
Yeah, I do. I do play. I do make notes, not too many. I busted, by the way. There, that goes. My other tournament. Yeah, bro, I do make notes, but it's not a regular note-making thing, right? It's not that I'm always making notes. Once in a while, if I feel something, yeah. What about you, man? I saw your notes. I would love to see more about your notes and learn a bit about note-making, because mine are, you see mine, they're random, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
I'm like, okay, fish opens a lot, then plays weak. Now, I don't know. It could be a really good player who was opening a lot and then just hitting really bad flops. So I don't know the sample size. I'm not talking about the positioning. Rocky, Ashish Ahuja, I mean, that's IPPA. I mean, IPP, that says everything. One of the top players out there. So my notes are not very useful. Some are. But I would love to learn a bit more about note making. So why don't you tell me?
I mean, my idea is to kind of get enough information, at least about the tendency. See, you can't always pinpoint, but if you understand the tendency of a player, it's a little easier for you to play against that. I've got notes on 2 people on my table right now. We can actually go through those one by one. Like Ashish's note says 500 play. UTG opens and he 3-bets with 10-8 suited from button. C-bets on an ace-high board, gets called, and then checks the turn and river. So, first of all, it tells me a little bit about his 3-betting range, especially when we're 5 or 6-handed.
I think we should talk about my hand right now.
Let's go.
So, I'm going to just call it from big blind, because may not be the smartest move, but I have a really wide range, right?
Cool.
So, I sometimes do that. I mix it up, but I think I'm going to go for a check raise right now. He's probably, what a beauty!
Oh, what a lovely
What
card.
a beauty. So I check raise. I'm going to make it even a little weirder, and I'm going to just check back to make it seem that I check raise some draw, and now I'm the king is a part of his range. I have a diamond, so I'm just going to think and call, and chances are I'll probably check the river too. Oh, that is a shit card for me. He can have a 9 there, but now he probably won't even give me action. If this was a complete brick, I would have definitely. So I'm going to bet small so that he still calls me off with something, but for him to be re-raising here, he can only do it with a 9. Okay. If he has 2 pairs, is he raising? If he has another set, is he raising? He still bet the 10. Does he have a misdraw? Oh, this is a very, 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 very. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Now tell me. I mean, I did it.
Yeah.
I made a crying call. But what are your thoughts in that stage? I mean, if he's 3-betting me, if he's opening UTG, I mean, wow, I don't even know he has 7 jack suited, so everything I say will be crap. But what do you think about that? I mean, is there a snap call there ever? Never, right?
On the river, it's not a snap call, but you know, I'm on the same page with you. I also would have finally found a call there. And reason being because, yes, we're blocking king 9 heavily, right? He has queen 9, jack 9 and ace 9. These are the kind of 9 X's that he has there, right? And that's the only kind of hand that we're scared of. Other than that, I don't know if he'll adopt this line on a 2-pair, right? Like, would he ever do that? Should he be jamming on a 2-pair? He should just be calling off on the river, right? You led out on the river. But other than that, generally speaking, this hand में जो line हुई है, you just call the flop, then you check raise the turn. Check raise the river. So you just call pre. You call pre, check raise flop. On the turn, you decided to check back. On the river, you decided to lead and get jammed on, and then you call off. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was never, ever, ever in his entire life putting you on kings. But having said that, he should have known that you have more 9Xs in your range, that you will be betting for value on the river with. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Like what we did on the river is cool because I feel we have a very strong hand. We're beating all 2 pairs, we're beating certain sets, all the other sets that he could have. All we're losing to is like a king 9, ace 9, jack 9, right? And king 9 we're blocking. Queen 9 as well, right? But I would have found a call there, especially because our hand is extremely under-repped.
Yeah.
Extremely under-repped. So this is the kind of position we put ourselves in when we just call and try to choose a tricky line. You know what I mean? Like we eventually end up calling.
Honestly, if I was not on a stream, I had bet that so he shoved out a snap call.
Oh.
If I was not on a stream, I actually wanted him to raise. I was like, this is going to seem really weird, bluffy, he'll probably jam. But just because I'm on a stream, I got a little nervous. I pulled back. I have to think about it. He can only have the 9. I don't know what the fuck happened though. I would have snappy coco is what I call it. Snappy coco.
See, 100% it looked bluffy. तो भाई फ्लॉप पे मजे ले रहा है बंदा, चेक रेस करके टर्न पे फट गई है, अब चेक कर रहा है, अब रिवर पे छोटी सी ब्लॉकर बेट डाल रहा है, मैं भर देता हूँ छोड़ देगा. बट रियलिटी में ब्रो लाइक ही वुड नेवर, मैं बता रहा हूँ उसकी फट गई है दिमाग में, वो कह रहे किंग्स थे कहाँ से, मतलब इस बंदे he would currently be making notes on you, bro.
But that's what I love about poker, right? And that's what I'm saying. So I take some really fucking weird lines, okay? And I think, and I like fucking with people's head. I mean, 100%. The same thing, right? I mean, standard play, everyone would say, oh, kings है, इसको 3-bet करो, मैं 3-bet करूँगा, वो flop पे खत्म है यार game, कोई possibility नहीं है, उसके बाद action ही नहीं मिल रहा. Maybe he'll call once, he did have a gutty. Maybe he'll, I don't know, man, but then ये payment नहीं मिलती. मेरे पास आ गई हैं बेगियां, आ जाओ भाई, मजे करते हैं. Rocky Babalu.
Lovely.
आ जाओ यार, तू ही 3-bet कर दे यार. My God, set पे set. इसको यार किंग दिया इसे दो.
Fucking hell. Oh God, I'm just gonna call off here.
These kings are aces दो यार, दे दो. King दे दो. डाल दे यार. Come on, let me see a shove there. Rocky. भाई अब तो एक ही मूव है हमारे पास. टाइम लगा के करते हैं थोड़ा, कभी-कभी.
Oh, let's go. Yes, sir.
Let's do it. Keep it clean. Come on, man. That's how we do.
Yeah, he was drawing dead, brother.
Yeah.
Khatam tha wo.
Drawing dead?
Yeah.
Lower 2 pair versus the set 10 or jack.
Yeah. Totally drawing dead. By the way, I just bought in again. Okay. While we were watching the queens. यार मैं बताता हूँ क्या हुआ है. ये हुआ है. So 10 jack, we just flat here. The board comes jack high, right? We call here. This guy jam. I just call off thinking चलो आ जाओ. ये बंदे ने तो एस 8 के साथ करा है, ये बंदे ने लगा ही लिया था. और ठीक है, आ जाओ, कोई बात नहीं.
पर मेरे को बताओ, अभी there were 2 opponents against you. उस टाइम आपके against 3 opponents थे. आपने टॉप की कर छोड़ दिया against 2
5 opponents थे तब. 1 2 3 4 5 opponents. Yeah, 4 opponents. Again, my stack depth was a lot smaller here. I was only 25 big blinds deep on the turn with my top pair. Knowing that this guy's been bullshitting, he's actually on his 3rd and 4th bullet. Yeah, he's on his 3rd and 4th bullet. And considering that, I was like, bro, this guy's fucking around and I could maybe be good sometimes. So I decided, you know, Pranav, this is actually a good time for us to talk about the first contest on our stream for the giveaways that we were discussing initially pre-stream. So guys, if you remember, there were $4,000 in terms of giveaways in the form of Amazon vouchers and discount coupons for our Learn courses. For that, the first contest that we're running is a pretty simple one. You just have to follow the instructions on the chat, but I'll give you an idea. What you have to do is, if you have the hashtag poker app, great. If you don't, then download the application. Now, go to the Learn section, click on puzzles and play the Rush puzzle. I'll repeat, Rush, R-U-S-H, Rush puzzle. It is a creative, super interactive way of you actually getting to know about your skills at poker. We're going to ask you a bunch of questions. It'll be timed. We'll be giving you scores. The questions can be easy, difficult, whatnot, right? The idea for you is to play, take a screenshot of your score and upload that screenshot on our Instagram. This sounds a lot, but it's going to be stepwise, descriptive way in our chat. So once you do that tomorrow, the top five scorers in our Rush puzzle are going to get the Amazon vouchers. And the result of the contest would be kind of posted in 24 hours on our Instagram.
And what's our Instagram handle, my friend?
Our Instagram handle is #poker.
Wow.
Simple. If you did not follow exactly what I said, it's in the chat. It's in the chat on the bottom of your screen. It's a pinned message. You'll understand exactly the steps. You have to download the app if you don't have it and play Rush puzzles and post your score on our Instagram to be one of the top 5 scorers and you'll win the prize.
Bro, क्या पत्ते आ रहे हैं?
मतलब आई जाओ, छोड़ो यार, मैं बंद कर देता हूँ यहाँ पे. सारे पत्ते इधर ही आ रहे हैं, मेरे हिस्से के भी उधर आ रहे हैं. Lovely.
Come on, keep it clean. Chip Lee, I'm pretty sure I'm Chip Lee now. What cards, yeah?
Oh
Kings, queens, kings.
God, bro.
I said with kings got paid full, we got queens and paid full, or kings and also again, stacky coco. Let's do this.
And super action with all the big hands. Super action with all the big hands.
Let's talk about you now, bro. Forget me.
Picked up jacks. Under the gun, opened. I'm sure, wow, man. क्या ही चल रहा है?
If he 3-bet, what are you gonna do? Is it pre-decided, or it's not?
Yeah.
Or will it be based on bet sizing? Just for my knowledge.
If it's, I mean, लगा लिया है, चलो.
It's my time to hit a set लगा रहे हैं यार, दोनों set लगा रहे हैं, set लगाते रहेंगे पूरे दिन.
It's my time to hit a set. छोटा bet मारेंगे यहाँ पे. I mean, yeah, sure, they'll have a few draws here and there, but listen, we're too far ahead right now. I don't mind getting raised once in a while with the Queen X. They both call. It's a safe card. We're going to raise our sizing. We're going to go somewhere around 10 bigs. Around 60%. Yeah. Hope to get called. At least one of them should have a Queen X. Oh, wow. We have quads. Fuck's happening. Okay, cool. So the club's complete. I don't know, man. I just think he doesn't have much here. He'll sometimes have a Queen X, sometimes have clubs. I don't want to go for I don't want to jam here. I I'm gonna target. Sometimes I don't know. He folds. Yeah.
Oh.
It's just we actually made everything on that board. Like it becomes super difficult for a single queen X pairs to also call, right? So that's why I didn't choose a large sizing there. I just wanted to size down a bit. But bro, you've got 270 bigs. What is that 4x starting stack? चल क्या रहा है यार?
Bro, ये ना मेरे साथ ये मेरी स्पेशलिटी है. मैं शुरू के पहले 1-1.5 घंटे में मैं टॉप 5 इन चिप्स पहुंच ही जाता हूँ. वो कुछ ना बाय हुक और बाय क्रुक मेरे को ना सब पेमेंट देते हैं यार. मैंने भाई 15-20 साल से रेपुटेशन बना रहा हूँ इतनी बड़ी मच्छी की. मेरे को पेमेंट मिल ही जाती है. जब मेरे लगते हैं ना, मेरे को पता है मेरे को पूरे एंड तक पेमेंट मिलेगी.
आशीष के 2 स्टैक खाली हैं ब्रो. 2 स्टैक.
आशीष के 2 स्टैक. पता है कितनी बड़ी बात है.
Yeah, first time it was our set versus his 2 pair. Second time it was kings versus 10s. Can't really blame him too, bro. High action. High action.
Yeah. Too good, yeah. What a fucking stack. ये तो पक्का जीत रहे हैं यार.
100%. मैं बोल ही नहीं रहा. मेरे को पता है हम जीत रहे हैं. मैं सोच भी नहीं रहा इसके बारे में. This is sick.
देख यार क्या क्या.
वो क्या रहे? ठीक है, मेरे को बात ही नहीं करनी. Excellent.
फ्लॉप पे आ गई ना पेमेंट. तीनों स्ट्रीट पे आएगी.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he's petrified right now. Doesn't want to get into a pot with you, bro.
भाई हंस रहा होगा आशीष ये मच्छी कमीना. He must be laughing and be like, I'm telling you, Ashish, was just thinking, Tana Bagai के पास है. If he had to give it to somebody rather me, ये तो वापस दे देगा. यही है भाई, हिस्ट्री मेरी यही है. शुरू में स्टैक्स अप बना लेते हैं ना, एंड में सेम थिंग ना. बाद में 2-3 घंटे में मैं थक जाऊंगा, फिर नींद आने लग जाएगी. नाल से क्या यार ये क्या हो रहा है?
Oh, but we're all here, bro. We're all here. I don't think we're sleeping or doing anything with that stack right now.
10 high से जीत गया यार. मैं भी मच्छी गिव अप ही कर दिया यार मैंने. Sometimes I do this. Sometimes I just see a board, irrespective if I've raised pre-flop, I go into check fold mode. I said कुछ भी हो जाए, मैं अब 100 रुपए और नहीं डाल रहा इस बोर्ड पे. I don't know if that's obviously that's not optimal play.
Yeah, but I mean, you're saying that it's sometimes pre-decided for you. Like you were asking me, like what I would do with jacks against, you know, in that particular spot if I got 3-bet. Like, is it pre-decided?
Sort of. That's what I was asking you. Is it pre-decided for you, and is it based on the raise size, or how does?
I mean, it is. It's mostly
like 45 to 3 bigs.
It's mostly based on my. I mean, at that point in time in this particular tournament, I would have loved to just jam, right? Mm-hmm. If it's a bigger raise size, then I'm kind of a little more incentivized to jam also. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Like if it's a smaller raise size, then I mean at that point with my 40 big blind stack depth, 40-45, I don't mind stacking off with jacks. I think it's too strong, especially if Ashish was 3-betting. He'll have a wide 3-betting range, mm-hmm. right? Wider than the usual players. So, but having said that, they're also wary of the fact that I'm opening from under the gun, so he may not have a completely wide range. But sure, he can have
तेरा टाइमर खत्म हो रहा है. अच्छी बात है, मेरे से बातें कर रहा है तू.
बातें भी कर रहा हूँ. साइड में भी एक आध टेबल चल रही है ना, तो
it's good you are entertaining the viewers, but should take care of your stacks.
Timer, हाँ भाई, timer नहीं देना है.
How's your other table going?
We pick up jacks again. My other table's going well, yeah. I'm 100+ big blinds there.
Oh, nice.
But it just started. Yeah, so we just go and see this guy. I don't mind. He's been playing extremely loose, right? Extremely loose. And I don't mind if he jams. It's the easiest call off for me. He's gonna jam a lot of shittier hands there. कॉल ही कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे यार हम. I don't think I'm folding this hand. Yeah, I think it's an early stage. We can always rebuy, and this guy can show ace king. This guy can show any garbage. So lovely. Let's hold it, please. नहीं.
Queen.
मतलब मैं eventually सबसे हारता. इसका queen 8 भी लग गया, इसका ace queen भी लग गया. Next level. The best hand. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Anyways, sir. क्या हुआ इस हैंड में?
यार, I had ace5. I opened. He led out. I made it 3x, and he called. Then led out turn again. But I just made a note on him. Donk led flop with top pair. फिर भी मैंने उसको 3x किया है. मतलब अपना नोट कोई मैं contrary चीजें कर रहा हूँ, तो फिर मतलब that's the reason why I'm not.
ये पुराना नोट है. So
अभी बनाया है, अभी लास्ट हैंड पे बनाया है. While you obviously playing jacks there. अब I don't want to tell you भाई मैं एक नोट बना रहा हूँ. तो कह रहा है कि नोट बनाते हो कि नहीं. मैं कहा थोड़ा तो
बना लेते हैं. But yeah, like the idea is to obviously.
You know who Chekshav is, right?
No, I don't know.
Chekshav is the biggest legend of the country.
Who is that?
Who do you think is the best form in the country?
Currently, you're saying in the best form?
Best form in the world, in the country. In the country, but in the world.
हाँ,
what I mean?
तो अय्यर ही है.
अय्यर ही है.
बात कर रहे हो.
अय्यर ही है.
ले लो पेमेंट ले लो यार.
अरे अय्यर नहीं देता पेमेंट भाई. आज तक कभी 100 चिप्स नहीं दिए भाई बंदे ने. मैं बता रहा हूँ 100 चिप्स नहीं देगा भाई. Bro, he just come back Vegas, Miami, वापस Vegas घूम फिर के खेल के आ गया वापस. Yesterday was the first day he played. Yesterday or day before, I don't know, bro. Maybe one of these days, in the last 2-3 days, इसने खेला है. Cashed 4 tournaments, 2-3 FTs. मतलब उसके लिए तो मजाक है यार ये गेम.
मतलब मजाक ही लग रहा है. And considering his performance WSOP, bro, मतलब that kind of a deep run is no joke. In the main event is no joke. A solid guy. Solid player.
Great player, yeah. But bro, he fucking what a volume he puts, the amount he works. I mean, the amount he plays, yeah. I don't know how much he works actually, to be honest.
Yeah.
But the amount he plays, the way he thinks, and I don't know how to explain it. He can just, I've seen him just in his house just grind, bro. उठता है, मतलब 2 मिनट भी नहीं वेट करता है, टेबल पे बैठ जाता है यार. अपने मॉनिटर्स के पीछे, टीवी स्क्रीन्स के पीछे छुप जाता है. Always on one corner. And that's what he does, bro. Anytime you can walk into the house, day, night, anytime, he's just sitting there, either in his room sleeping or playing. And he's fantastic, yeah.
The thing is, he's getting sick results as well, which is the key and beautiful. Chalo, blind versus blind. We're going to see action.
I think at these stages now, I'm pretty sure that a player like Ayyar at this stage, अभी इतने tournament खेल रहा होगा, that he's not, अरे हाय uncle.
Dude.
Next time I'll do this with aces.
Yeah, banter. Well, I don't blame him. He knows you totally in and out, man. He knows कि any 2 raise हो रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
अब ये खेलेगा. आजा. नहीं यार. नहीं, he's not a sort of guy to get affected by all these little things.
Clearly not.
कुछ भी नहीं.
Clearly
ये
not.
भाई ये लीड आउट ही करते रहेगा. हर बार लीड आउट कर. अब मैं 3x नहीं करता. फिर कुछ भी नहीं है यार हवा में. एक हार्ट भी नहीं है.
Yeah, we're looking for a double up actually. Got no action. Got jacks made quads. Got jacks. Got busto. Not busto, like rammed. But it is what it is. Double up.
भाई ब्रेक नहीं आई यार, 25 हो गए हैं, ब्रेक शुरू करो। हो गई, चालू है ना? हाँ 25 हो गए हैं। Break time. I shall be back.
The break's gonna start. Yes, sir.
See you in 5 minutes.
How's it going, guys? I'm Prajit, head coach at #poker. I have a question for you. Have you been wanting to master your no-limit hold'em skills and improve your decision-making on the table? Well, I'm here to help you become a shark with our intermediate course, which is essentially going to offer you affordable module-based learning options, 1500 plus interactive puzzles, improving your pre-flop strategies, bankroll management, and a lot more. Want to become a poker pro? Download the app now.
Hello and welcome to another great episode showcasing some fabulous poker from Season 2 of the Poker Sports League. The Pune Sharks had Gerald Carlick, the international pro, as their wild card. And in this hand, Gerald Carlick brings out some wild moves. He's up against Raman Gujral of the Kolkata Kings and his Pune Sharks teammate Aryan Chaudhary in this one. Let's get straight to the action. 5 players remain at this point in the main event of Day 4. In the cutoff, from the Pune Sharks is their wildcard Gerald Carlick, and he opens it up with 10-4 of clubs. Time to get funky, Gerald. In the small blind, Raman Gujral makes the call with the King of Diamonds and the Queen of Spades. Over to the big blind, where there is another Pune Shark, Aryan Chaudhary, seated. He comes along too, with 9-10 off. The flop rolls out ace-ace deuce. No player catching a piece of this one. The Kings and one player from the Sharks checks it over to Gerald, the initial pre-flop aggressor. Gerald's going to fire out a C-bet of 8,500. Raman Gujral is going to call that one smooth as silk. The other Pune Shark gets out of the way, and the turn rolls out an 8 of hearts. Nothing much changes. Raman checks this over for a second time to Gerald. The pot is at 45,000 and Gerald Carlick decides to keep the aggression on. He bets 22,500, half size, and an almost immediate fold from Raman Gujral. That's one way to get the job done, Gerald says, and he celebrates with his teammates. Great post-flop play by Gerald Carlick, the wild card of the Sharks. On that ace-ace-deuce board, Raman Gujral check-calling with king-queen off. But a huge bet by Gerald on that turn, forcing Raman to fold the better hand. A great moment from a great season of poker from Poker Sports League. Keep tuned into this space to watch more great poker action.
And we're back.
Good luck.
Be jamming. I'm jamming here, bro.
Yeah. I mean, although you may be behind, but I guess you've jammed. You have to. No bigs किसके लिए बचाएगा यार?
सोच नहीं रहा rebuy करेंगे यहाँ पे एक और. But वैसे double up मेरे को पसंद है अगर मिल जाए तो. Once in a while, it's a good feeling. Oh yeah.
Nuggy.
Oh. Rebuy, sir. Rebuy.
Rebuy और re-enter में क्या फर्क है यार?
यार rebuy में इसी जगह पे बिना टेबल हिले in the same spot we just get a seat. Re-enter allows you to go back to the lobby and then obviously you can do it at a later stage. You can take a break, but it also places you on a different table most of the times. So if you're not in a good place with your opponents on the table, you can always re-enter instead of rebuying. The other biggest difference, if I'm not mistaken, is re-entries are counted as unique entries, and so those also have an impact on the ITM numbers. You're in the money numbers.
मतलब यार, just go a bit into detail. I don't understand.
So मान लो कि 100 unique entries हुई हैं एक टूर्नामेंट के अंदर, और उसमें से 50 रीबाइज हुए हैं, उसके ऊपर 50 रीबाइज हुए हैं और 50 री एंट्री हुई हैं, राइट?
Okay.
So the total entries will be counted as 150, not 200. Rebuys are not counted as entries. The total entries will be the total unique users plus re-entries 150, and your ITM will be 15% of 150.
Okay.
So the people who re-enter basically also add to the ITM number.
So basically, if there is, if you re-enter versus rebuy, more people will get paid. Correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
That is correct. Savio in the chat saying you got this. I guess you do, bro. 200 big blind है और क्या चाहिए? I'm just gonna go through the vibe. No.
Second in chips.
Lovely.
Yes, the पंगे लेने नहीं है.
If you have that equation with him, then might as well not. And if there's anyone out there listening in our users, bro, you guys can write anything in the chat and talk to us. I've got the chat right in front of me. We're happy to answer any questions.
It's too fucking cold, man. Let me just fix the AC. ठंड लग रही है.
मैंने खुद यही किया है. मैंने अभी AC बंद किया है. मेरी फट गई थी.
Well, basically we have enough chips. What we made initially the stack we want to.
Yeah.
Now we have to hope for a table change.
And why is that? Any thought?
Bro, check shop is not going to be fucking around, right? Rocky is not going to be fucking around. ये BK भी except for एक छोटी मोटी जो lead weed मार लेता है, otherwise ठीक ही खेल रहा है. हर बार उसने अच्छे हाथ ही दिखाए हैं. There's no real. Zontry is a good player. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure, 100% sure, but I would say I'm 75% certain. So with so many good players on your table, whoever your position on is a much better player. The other guys are not playing very active. So there's really nobody I can exploit, right?
True. And you may get a table change because you're currently 5-handed. They're gonna end this table or add another player on your table. कुछ तो होगा, कोई तो नया आ ही रहा है. But do you not feel that after a while, once you've played so much with, let's say, this guy's Zontry or Blank Space or BK, you have a certain read on them, you have a feel of how they play, so you'd ideally want to play with them? नहीं? ये नहीं है?
No, bro, because I actually don't have much of a read right now on anyone. But the thing is, my point is, see, like, I have a big stack, right? I can put a lot of pressure on people. Now, I know that Checkshav, Zontry and Ashish Ahuja, they would call off. Right? I can't put pressure on them. And this guy is also standard. I mean, ये BK का भी कुछ ज़्यादा समझ में आया नहीं है. So let's see. अय्यर को पता है, I know अय्यर को पता है कि ये बकवास ही कर रहा है. I know it also. I'm doing that. All he's thinking, bastard knows I'm doing. How about you throw shit at him, yaar? I end up.
You throw a beer can, beer mug. Let's change the music, यार. क्या चल रहा है ये? यहाँ पे आओ. So you're currently only playing one tournament, right?
Yeah, only playing this.
Okay. Yeah, suddenly there's like a bunch of people writing stuff on the chat. Mayur, Sri, Dashank, Madhur, Dashank again.
What are these guys talking about? I can't see the chat. Actually, I have to be able to.
Dashank saying, Pranav sir, the pocket queen's hand was sick. Of course it was, man. Sicky, eh? Mother saying, Prajit, all the best. Cheers, bro. Cheers. भाई अभी मजा नहीं आया है मयूर, मैं बता रहा हूँ अभी मजा आएगा. आई एम प्रिटी श्योर कि हम में से एक बंदा तो बहुत मोटा डीप जाने वाला है आज.
जीत रहे हैं भाई.
बहुत मोटा डीप इज जीतना ही ओनली.
नहीं भाई, win is a win is a win. बहुत मोटा डीप is even an FT top 10. Win is a win. बहुत मोटा डीप is not going to be good enough. जीतना है. Visualize. कहते रहते हैं यार वीडियोस में, विजुअलाइज करो और हो जाता है. गुड लक. बेगी
फ्लिप.
बेगी
9 लग गया यार. 9 लग गया उसका. बेगी से कुछ कर ही नहीं रहे थे. It's just one of those days.
तूने पहले ही गिव अप कर दिया ना. One of those days.
मेरे पास और टूर्नामेंट्स हैं अभी, मतलब अभी कहीं नहीं जा रहे हम. We are not going nowhere. What's this?
क्या मैं सुना है यार YouTube पे you can't smoke.
पता है मैंने तो नहीं सुना है तो, बट मेरे को बताया गया है कि हाँ ये एक चीज होती है जो नहीं करने देते लोग YouTube पे.
But I mean, you can smoke in movies, yeah, and put a disclaimer नीचे, you can't smoke on YouTube. Is it only India? I mean, what about? I mean, I'm only talking about cigarettes, but what about?
I don't know, man. I follow podcasts. I've seen people smoke a joint. Like on the Joe Rogan podcast, Elon Musk smoked a joint, man, and Joe Rogan smokes all the time. There's Joey Diaz. These guys are relentless when it comes to smoking and drinking and smoking up. So I'm assuming this is only in India. मतलब कि we've been told कि ये नहीं कर सकते हैं, but दुनिया कर रही है. Clearly. You want to take the risk?
No risk, brother. Risk नहीं लेने. तो पहली stream है, test stream है, just getting used to what we're doing. अभी रिस्क नहीं लेने. मैं बस थोड़ा फ्रेम से ना निकल के.
No worries.
What's happening in your hand, brother?
Slightly wide open considering I only had 18 big blinds. The small blind and the big blind called. It's one of those situations where I'm trying to just gonna give up, yaar. Not my board, nothing. कोई ऊपर का पत्ता नहीं आया है. Don't see any merit in trying to stab here and getting a call. Just giving up on that board.
No.
Nothing much. Oh, nice hand. Okay. we?
हार्ट डाल दो यार, कोई मुझे डाल ही नहीं सकता क्वीन ऑफ हार्ट्स पे. I was in position, I checked flop and turn. Good luck.
Yeah, I just wanted a board where there's some sort of connectivity that I could check jam. Hai nahi yaar, I'm gonna just let go of this. Try to find a better spot. We have one full orbit now, considering मेरी big blind निकल गई है. We're gonna be jamming all decent hands. Try to get a double up.
Good luck, bro. You're not running too well, huh? You're on like third, fourth buy-in.
This is my third bullet. Yeah, third bullet. On the other hand, on the other tournament, I'm on my first bullet. Decent, going okay. Starting stack only, 72 bigs. No, actually, it's more than starting stack in the other tournament. Sri in the chat's asking, what's the longest time that you guys have grinded? What's up, Pranav? What's your longest time, bro?
Bro, I've only won 6 max tourneys. Once I think I won a whale. Whale was a deeper high roller of Adda. And I think that started at like 9:30 and went on till like 6:37. So maybe about 9.5 hours has been my 9.5 hours.
But even live, like, because in a live setup in the casino, I've grinded about 12-14 hours at least. I mean, even when I was playing ICC live, you could have grinded a lot longer, right?
भाई फिर तो I don't think these are. फिर तो मैंने यार 2-2.5 दिन खेले हुए हैं cash games.
2-2.5 दिन at a stretch.
हाँ, बीच में मतलब एक दो बार नहाए थे. Pretty much it. Yeah, we just eat a bit on the table. Yeah, about 48 hours I have played for sure.
Yeah.
But this was back in the day when I used to play cash games. I stopped playing cash games. I mean, I played only 1 or 2 sessions, maybe in the last 7-8 years. But yeah, before that I used to play crazy amount of cash games, like 4-5 days a week. And yeah, I mean, 20 hours is nothing that time.
20 hours, yeah, you're right. Like, I mean, when you're playing a live tournament, anyways, 12-14 घंटे तो आराम से ही हो जाते हैं. And like even back in Delhi, we do a little bit of friends and family kind of things. You know what I mean? And we end up grinding a little longer than usual. But you're right, it's been a while that I did it. मेरे को अब लगता भी नहीं है भाई मैं 20-24 घंटे कुछ कर सकता हूँ ग्राइंड के नाम पे. सेट वेट लगाते हैं यार, अब आ जाओ.
चल लगाते हैं.
लग रहे तो सारे लगाओ यार, आज लग रहे हैं तो सारे लगाओ.
आ जाओ यार, सब आ रहे हैं. ओहो.
Bro, do you need a smoke break? This is from
no smoke break needed whatsoever.
Good lord, good lord, good lord. Let's go, bro.
जरूरत ही नहीं है. क्या कि उसकी जरूरत नहीं थी. हाय. आ जाए, कोई आएगा ही नहीं. If you had anything, you would have bet the flop only.
आएगा, उसके draw straws होते हैं.
Call तो चाहिए यार. I don't want to bet too much and scare the motherfucker away. Call तो चाहिए ही.
आ रही थी call, bro. He has too many king X's that he calls on the turn with, right? He has king jack, king 10, king 9, open enders and gutties. All have king X's.
Biggie ही.
Queen थी?
Biggie थी.
चलो.
He had queen 8 of die.
Nice.
Thank you, blank space. इसको thank you बोलते हैं. यार सेट आ रहे हैं यार आज ब्रो. ऑलरेडी 4 सेट लग गए.
We are 4 out of 4. मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा.
चौकिया 2 बार.
It's a rarity. It's a rarity कि लग रहे हैं. Kings भी
महीने में नहीं लगते 4 सेट यार.
नहीं लगते, सही कह रहे हो. नहीं लगते महीने में 4 सेट. मतलब मुद्दत हो गई है.
आका.
Let's go.
Robo डाल सकते हैं. गुड प्लेयर. बड़ी चीजें लिखी हैं.
क्या स्ट्रेटजी है आपकी? क्या मूड है?
कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. मतलब I can do both. करते हैं यार. Maybe someone gets tempted. I mix it up. I think 70% of the times I will be raising. 30% of the times I'm actually in this, it's probably never a flat with 3 more people behind. Maybe if they were much smaller stacks, अगर 18-20 pick के होते फिर तो almost all the time. Now we want an ace and a king to hit because that's his range. Point of playing this is that if a high card comes, he has to continue repping it. Now he has to slow down. But you know what I'm saying? The point of playing this is that if I, especially calling the 4-5-10, I have to, if ace or a king comes, he has to rep king or ace because it's part of his range. Supposing he's missed it all, he has threes, whatever, right? So many times, yeah, I play a little ulta, bro. I mean, I'll make it.
That's why I was asking what your plan is. I mean, considering I've seen you do a bunch of different things in different situations. So, you're saying some frequency of the times you like to flat ace king there. But I agree with your logic. Ki, anyways, we're going all in with this one. If we bust over, we're gonna pull up the other.
Do this. Come on, यार एक तो double up ला यार.
Double up
जा रहा है. Come on. सत्ती
यार कोको.
देना ही पड़ेगा.
पंजियों के साथ कॉल कर पहले यार. पहले तो पंजियों के साथ किसी ने कॉल ही नहीं करी है. Anyways.
मेरे साथ तो कुछ और ही हो रहा है. मैं छोड़ ही रहा हूँ. मैं आ रहा हूँ 1 मिनट में.
Yeah, sure.
आ रहा है मेरे पास जो मुझे चाहिए. So what would 14 bigs with a small blind shoving on you? What would be your lowest range of? What would you be calling? If you had like a queen high, like a queen 10, queen jack, would you be calling, or is that a snap fold? If you had a king X,
you're saying blind versus blind?
Yeah, in this exact situation, small versus big, where he shoved and you had 13 bigs.
Yeah, I'm calling off like my queen highs, king highs, ace highs, आंखें बंद करके वहाँ पे with my stack depth.
Any queen high?
मतलब I want to be suited preferably, but queen 7, queen 8, queen 6.
Queen 2, queen 3 तो you're leaving.
Queen 2, queen 3 छोड़ सकता हूँ, queen 6 onwards, and suited is obviously a bonus in that situation. Because he'll be jamming a lot of his 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10 jack type of hands as well, and my queen there is obviously better than his. Right.
So 13.6 bigs, but what's your starting stack? I want to know where you are relative to starting stack.
Starting stack was I believe 10,000. I can check. Starting stack was
so basically
starting stack was 10,000.
If you re-enter, you're not getting 13 bigs. You're getting like
27 bigs. Yeah. So, but we're fairly deep in the other one, so we'll pull that up. We have about 70 bigs there.
Yeah.
And we are, I don't know what level we're on. We're on level 6. I think we have to survive 27 there. So that's good.
Give somebody clubs, give somebody 7, 8, 7, 8 तो नहीं. तो लग रहा है रेज आ ही रही है.
आई है सर?
नहीं आई.
Flat.
लवली यार.
चलो.
अब A6 ही है अगर किसी के पास तो फिर तो है. पर A6 को पहले ही रेस कर दी था यार. कुछ थोड़ी मोटी करने का मेरा मन कर रहा है. टू से मैं चेक कर दूं. चेक तो नहीं मैं कर सकता यार. चलो. Playing like an overpair. Anyway, any of them shove. I bet half the stacks. I'm obviously I'm never leaving trips यार. तो मुझे not never. 150 bigs है अलग बात है.
Yeah.
100 को
लग रहे हैं bro. लग रहे हैं.
है ना?
4x starting stack. Can't complain at all. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Is there a way, instead of me moving away,
I know.
Is there a way to switch off my video? I can just tell it. How will I know it's off? You tell me. Okay. Great, man.
A6 versus 8, 9 and lovely. कुछ नहीं लगता है. Now close. I'm gonna just put the other table. Just give me 1 second. Change a window. And we're back. Can you see my table, bro? Okay, cool. This what do we have here? This is a, how do I say this? This is an IOPC 30 lakh guaranteed delight day 1D. It's my first bullet in this one. I've got about 60 bigs. I don't know what my starting stack was. Let me check 1 second, guys. So my starting stack in this tournament was 8,000 chips. I've got about 10,000 right now. I don't know. I'm going to be folding a 10 jack off here. Pranav, on the other hand, has about 185 chips. He's taking a break. He's going to be back shortly. He's picked up 10s. He's picked up 10s. By the way, Pranav, you're on mute if you're trying to speak to me. But let's see what he does. We're going to commentate on Pranav's hand. Pranav decides to flat 10s against Grova's open from the small blind. And the board is ace-8-9. Three-handed, small blind, he checks. I'm assuming he's going to check call here once. I don't think he's folding against one single bet here. I guess he's going to call here. And he does. Excellent. What's Ayer doing now? It's a very tricky situation. I'm guessing Pranav's going to check fold in this spot. Most of the times. Most of the times he's check folding in this spot. But Grova को भी ना slow down करना चाहिए यार कभी कभी. मतलब, dude, with 10s you have 1, 2, 3 over cards. It's a give up only, in my opinion. Yeah, Pranav folds. On the other hand, I have 7s. I open from under the gun. I got a 3-bet. Now this, typically, bro, this is a very, very, very small 3-bet sizing. I'm always calling with this stack depth. But I can't overplay my hand 7s unless I hit a 7. Yeah. Listen, he has ace-king. He has aces, kings, queens, jacks, and 10s also in his range. He has ace-queen sometimes as well. I actually have no notes, no reads on this guy. So if it's a small bet, I don't know. Like, I'm happy giving this up. I'm losing to a lot of hands here. So we just give up our 7s. But yeah, pre-flop, I don't think I can fold against that 3-bet sizing. I'm usually not folding also. Okay, let's mix it up. Let me just call. It's just the two of us playing. I believe this is Sahil Chotani. Pretty sure it is. Just going to bet one big blind. Got a note on this guy, shoves kings pre-flop without facing any raise, only in small stake tournaments. Well, this is a small stake tournament. It's a multi-day IOPC small stake tournament, so he could do that. But anyways, we take it down. Let's go to Pranav's hand. He's got king 10. He's made 2 pair. He's still on mute, by the way. I'm commentating. He's getting into a hand against somebody who actually covers him in this tournament. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be extra careful, but he's got a 2-pair there. So he's pretty comfortable. And he takes it down. Lovely. I've been commentating on your game, Pranav.
I've been able to hear you, brother.
Yeah, you pick up aces now. I've got nothing to say, bro. Just keep going. Just keep going, bro. Oh. Lovely. Oh, man.
No, I'm never flatting aces there, yeah.
Yeah, action mangta hai.
Agar ye check shove was on small blind at that time, I probably would have. So फिर एक दो लोग आते 20 bigs, nothing for him.
Yeah.
He would have probably jammed everything to my open. It wasn't my open, but yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, lovely, bro. Now the dynamics have slightly changed. You've got a guy covering you. What's your strategy against him?
He's pretty much covered me the whole tournament. Yeah. I mean, he's not very aggressive. He's not playing those many hands. So I'm pretty comfortable there.
Lovely, we take it down. Slowly chipping up, brother. Slowly chipping up.
Slowly but surely.
Yes, sir.
मैं suited cards तो normally peel करता ही हूँ.
हाँ बता भी है यार. At this stack depth आप क्या ही fold कर रहे हो यार. हाँ, 4-10 suited, it's cool. 4-10 off. What's your thing? Never, right?
Never. Yeah. From any position, never. No matter what's happening.
Makes sense.
I mean, unless I'm super deep stack, like I'm like the Chipley on the table and it's ICM pressure before the bubble. Yes, then I'm opening almost everything.
But क्या चल रहा है? You're getting used to the stream, chilled out,
yeah,
nerves.
enjoying myself.
Like initially you were a little out of your comfort zone. I could see. Okay, I've got 6-7 on the big blind. The UTG dude. I'm just gonna check it. See a flop. We hit a pair. We check call. यार ये छोटे टूर्नामेंट्स में ना एक तो ये भी होता है कि ये लोगों को ट्रैप शैप करने में बड़ा मजा आता है UTG से. We're gonna call once at least. खराब ही पता है यार. सब कुछ इधर. The run out is sick. Clubs, king, everything's bad with the king against my range and his range. If you do the range analysis, I don't know. I'm just tempted. Okay, we'll call it. Sizing is too small here. Sahi hai? That actually is now not a bad card. I'm gonna check. See, if he has a queen, he has a queen. He can obviously have pocket 5s, pocket 3s, pocket 8s. Wow, man, this is so tricky. I mean, there's an argument कि ये यहाँ पे इस sizing के साथ कभी भी bluff कर रहा है. But I'm just so tempted to call because yeah, let's just call. बस time भी नहीं था यार. लगा लिया, ठीक है. Turn और river पे. Flop we were okay. So this guy likes to limp pre from UTG with king jack off. क्या चल रहा है? What was the action?
Flop check, turn check call, river give up.
Flop check, turn check call, river give up.
I mean, I don't know. Actually, that turn I messed up. मैं तेरी बातें सुन रहा था. मैं देखा नहीं उसका कितना छोटा stack है.
हाँ, वो jam setup कर रहा था. हाँ. But pre क्या था action? What happened?
Pre somebody else opened. I flatted.
Okay.
He came from.
You flatted small. He played big. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
I love ace-x suited. Yeah. Feel आती है, especially if the suit is either over 10 or under 5 because they connect with straights. I want to get into a big ass pot with this BK9033. I want to stack this guy. I mean, I want to get a double up from him. I can't stack him, but I really want to play with him.
Yeah, you could crush him. Totally crush him.
What happened on the river? He bet and you folded, right?
Which hand?
The king queen where you had a 6-7 last time.
No, I called because the king repeated. He eventually showed a king. On the flop, I was good. Okay. He had king jack. Gutty shutty lagi hui hai, bro. Oh, I've got nothing to say. Anyways.
Check fold the buyer. Though, yeah, there's the time you want to give the guy a queen.
Yeah.
Queen king.
Yeah. कुछ भी दे दो, किसी भी type की queen दे दो यार. But bro, लग रहे हैं यार. लग रहे हैं.
लग तो रहे हैं.
I have a feeling, I have a very, very strong feeling you're shipping this.
Yeah. 100%.
On the other hand, I'm just not connecting.
Yeah.
Okay. Call you once, brother. Anyways. Slam dunk fold. Suited ace again. We open. We open and take it down. Queen 8 off, I'm folding.
I'm surprised the Spartan removed their 6 max elite. They didn't have elite today. Shocking.
Yeah, I mean, I remember checking. I think they've done this in the past in like the other IOPCs as well. Like I think they get rid of the elite and I don't know what's it called, Friday Prime or something else. What's the tournament name today? Yeah, Friday Spotlight. 11,000. The buy-in remains the same. The GTT they've increased and they've made it 8 max.
So you think people are more prone not to play if it's 6 max? They feel like it's going to be pro infested or something, or what happens?
I do see, if you generally look at the lobbies of the top poker operators, you'll obviously find a lot more 8 max tournaments than 6 max, and primarily the reason is people are a lot more accustomed to playing 8-handed than 6-handed. Right, so from that point of view, I think they want to pull the crowd in, and they feel, listen, if we anyways are able to get a larger crowd for an 8 max tournament, might as well have an 8 max.
Makes sense.
Cool. But yeah, 6 max, bro. Let's keep it going.
चल यार लगाते हैं कोई चिड़िया.
ठीक है, टॉप पेयर भी अच्छा ही लगता है. और टॉप पेयर भी बुरा नहीं है.
टॉप पेयर भी बुरा तो किसी एंगल से नहीं है.
Fold in it. I think I'm mostly here to watch your game, bro. Today, I'm going to be watching your game. मैं तो fold button दबा के रखा हुआ है.
हाँ bro, तेरा
Chiggi,
नहीं आ रहा.
queen, chiggi. Unless I had your flop on my table, I had a queen 6 right now. हाँ ठीक है यार, मतलब it is what it is, bro. I'm playing the cards that I'm dealt. Can't really do much. And to be honest, this is a part of poker, यार. आप कुछ भी कर लो. Like anyone who's out there kind of wanting to play poker regular, just understand that it's not like you're gonna pick up hands every day, and it's not like you're gonna win every day. There are more losing days than winning days, but the idea is eventually to win more than you lose, right? So,
So, flop he checked call, turn he led out. When he leads out, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I really think about it, there are not many hands I'm really beating, and especially the overbet shove.
Yeah.
So I'm like, iske paas chiggi hi hai.
Yeah. And I also feel that hero folding in that spot is better than hero calling with your stack. And you're anyways calling for 1/3 your stack depth, so okay, we peel the flop and make a 2 pair. I'm basically kind of, listen, the SPR is less than 2 for me. Even if this club is completing someone's draw, I'm essentially super committed. Now that is a sick fucking card on the ribbon. Just a fucking sick run out. हर मैं एक छोटी ब्लॉकर बेट मार रहा हूँ यहाँ पे. 10 है तो रेस करो और मेरे को जाने दो यार. मतलब I'm putting this bet out because I don't want somebody fucking putting like a bigger bet and me having to cry call or do whatever. We take it down. Great.
You won a hand after so fucking long.
I don't even know. Yeah. These
the start of many good things to come. Come on.
Yeah, let's
change it up. Change it up.
Let's go. We're back to starting stack. 33
well
days.
चल भाई तेरा गुड रन लगाते हैं अब.
हाँ लियो यार, एक दो बारी इक्के शिक्के आए हैं, मेरे कुछ सेट वेट लगे, किसी को करूं मैं स्टैक. क्या है यार, क्या लिम्प करते हैं. लिम्स यूटीजी लो मीडियम ऑफ सूटेड एसेस. आई हैव अ लॉन्ग एस नोट ऑन दिस गाय, a note on this guy too. I remember this hand with him. It's not too long ago, maybe 2 months.
चौगियां आ गई ब्रो, 2 सेट लगे हैं. चौगियों के तो लगने ही है.
तीसरा है, चौगियों के 4 सेट लगेंगे आज. ये पहले लिख के लाए हम, ठीक है. मतलब I'm not superstitious, but you're running too good.
4 is the card of the day.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. Last time we hit a 4 on the turn, remember?
Yeah.
तो टर्न अच्छी होती है.
Not on the turn, river तक तो आई. क्या बाबे ही हैं इसके पास. I don't believe it. I don't like that card a lot.
Yeah.
Prefer
that's a bad
5.
Card.
There's so many ace X's there also. Yeah. ये छोड़ने वाला भी नहीं है. He's a fucking aggressive player. I have enough chips.
Yeah. I agree with your play. Totally agree with your play. Well, now just want to quickly reiterate the fact that we have a contest running. If you guys remember, I spoke about you having downloaded the hashtag poker app. I hope you've already done it. If you haven't, then download the app. It's a message which is pinned in the chat. Play the rush puzzle, get a good score, take a screenshot and post it in the comment section on our Instagram. Right? Somebody from the team will scan through your scores. Whoever's got the highest score, the top 5 guys will get Amazon vouchers, and you'll also get discount coupons for the Learn courses. Right? We've got some crazy courses.
Fuck that, bro. I got some crazy shit going on here.
Woo! लगा लिया हमने यार. Nuts.
Nuttola.
Call आ गई है. What do you have?
I'll just check and tell you. ये बिना लल्लुओं की तरह he keeps betting 1 BP into the thing. And he had jacket, right?
Yeah, I've got top pair here.
Nice.
I'm going to be calling here, jamming the turn, mostly. We're kind of blocking king jack and all. Yeah, this is a very, very, very safe card. He checks. I've got a pot size bet, but I'm not going for it. Yeah.
Lovely. Oh my God.
It is what it is. It is what it is. We rebuy. This is going to be our last entry. So we're going to play it like our last entry. Well, they're not going to change anything in our play. We're running into hands. Can't do much.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
स्नैपी को बेट कर, एक सेकंड में कॉल कर.
Yeah.
लगा ही लिया पीछे से. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And that is why you should not check those flops ever.
Yeah. But he had the jack of spades. I mean, we're not result oriented, but it's okay once in a while. But what were you also calling an overpot bet there? क्या लगता है? मारता 6000 अगर वो कर देते कॉल?
नहीं, शायद नहीं. फिर मेरे को लगता कि भाई इतनी बेट कर रहा है, शायद है ही बंदे के पास. Just call that bet. I know if I bet he's 100% shoving, I'm gonna check call. Check call भी नहीं देखते हैं.
Yeah, totally.
अब ये इतनी बेट करेगा तो कॉल करनी पड़ेगी. For a 4 or a 5. Flop is, the thing is, you know, if I didn't have a spade, I could even put him on. I could put him on a. He always makes the exact बनाया for a full.
Yeah, perfect sizing तैयार करी है उसने. कह रहा है मैं मारूंगा पूरा अंदर. Yeah.
Fuck you, yeah. ना खेलो better, much मतलब not just better player, मतलब. फोन करके गालियां दूंगा मैं अभी.
We take down a small pot. I mean, we bluffed a little. 30.
Oh my God. That's the pot.
Yeah.
I thought I'm showing it to him every time. Thought he'll give up, river. But
yeah, even in terms of range, हमारे पास था उस बोर्ड पे काफी कुछ, but like if he's raising there is super nutted यार. क्या ही कर सकते हैं उधर.
I'll take care of something, man. I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna commentate on Pranav's hand. I'm folding this hand. We got a massive 3-bet. That's, I think, the 5th time Pranav's picked up 4s, and I don't think यही फोर्स आ रहे हैं हर बार. अय्यर ने जैम कर दिया मोस्ट लाइकली. अब मेरे को तो पता है क्या होने वाला है, बट लेट्स सी व्हाट प्रणव डज. देखते हैं. यस सर. And considering he's jamming 30 plus big blinds, I don't see Pranav calling off with fours. Fold. Super card dead. Super card dead. Actually, whenever I've had a hand, made a top pair or had jacks or whatever, got hammered. But the good thing is, and actually the reason why we do these joint streams is कि अगर एक बंदे की genuinely card dead चल रही है जिंदगी, तो दूसरा बंदा कुछ कर रहा है, and literally there's like some level of entertainment happening here, and Pranav's been majorly contributing to that entertainment. बंदे ने फाड़ के रखी हुई है. 107 big blind है. King Queen. Let's see what he does. He does put in a small c bet. I believe there's going to be a call from the opponent here. Meanwhile, we pick up pocket kings. Hopefully, we get some action. And we get a double up. Action नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, double up चाहिए. मतलब means the same thing actually. Okay, Pranav is most likely going to fold. Okay, we get a 3 bet. I'm most likely jamming here. Because calling would mean we're creating one SPR pot, we're just going to go in with it. And let's go. Jam, sir. Ace King versus Kings. Oh, we hit a king. Thank God. Thank God. The fuck's going on, man? The fuck? Well, I've shukar hai. Paskiya, why'd you have to fucking put an ace on the flop? The fuck's going on? I hit a one-outer, by the way, on the turn. When he hit the ace, we essentially had about 4% equity to hit our king, and we just did, which is lovely. I'm not complaining, man. We're up to 16,000. We're double the starting stack. We're on level 9. Couldn't care less. Jo bhi hai. Yeah. If anyone's watching the stream, please feel free to type in the chat. More than happy to talk to you guys. बकवास लिखो यार कुछ. Let's actually play a little contest. Whoever's watching the stream, we could do a small little contest here. Why don't you type in the chat the position you think Pranav will finish this tournament? Like obviously if you ask me or if you ask Pranav, we're going to say number 1. But whoever's the closest, we'll make sure some prizes are given to that particular person. We can figure out what those prizes are. But what position do you think Pranav will finish this tournament at? The closest answer wins, right? One closest answer would win. Okay, King 9. This is Ace Queen. King 9 ne full house hi lagaya. We got Jack 2 on the big blind by folding. We're not playing that hand. Pranav takes down a pot finally against Iyer. Finally, he's been not wanting to play against him. He put in a small bet on the river, he took it down. We're folding that. I mean, all day, every day. Madhur trying to be funny, bro. Madhur trying to be funny in the chat. I fucking said कुछ भी बकवास लिखो, Madhur ने बकवास ही लिखी है chat में. Dude. Okay, Dashang saying Pranav will come third in the tournament. I'm pretty sure Pranav's not going to be happy with that answer, but ठीक है भाई, third भी चलेगा यार, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. ठीक है, more answers in the chat, guys. Got ace king versus ace 5. It's his king. Bye bye ace 5. Got a suited ace on the button. I mean, my basic strategy playing this hand is, if somebody opens, I'm just going to be flatting here. Good hand to play in position. I can sometimes 3-bet, but I don't wish to 3-bet this time around. अब मैं पता कर भी सकता हूँ. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? मेरे को नहीं पता यार. I don't know why people are doing this. Anyways, this guy has a tendency of squeezing a bit. We can just limp and then call behind if he does that. Anyways, we're in position. I could have really made this big against this one limper. But ठीक है, ये sizing तो मैं 100 और 100 times call कर रहा हूँ. Let's go for it, man. We hit a 5 and we've got backdoor clubs. I'm calling what? That is a huge sizing. That is a huge sizing. ये तो मैं fold ही कर रहा हूँ, guys. There's no way I'm calling that sizing here. Well, if there was a small bet around 4 blinds, 5 blinds, I would easily call that with my backdoor and my 5. And especially when this guy is called with this remaining behind, it's the easiest fold in the world. Can't do much. This would have been a lovely card for us, but it is what it is. Wow. Wow. Let's see, I'm actually folding this hand. There's a break after this. I'm going to see you on the other side of the break, guys. Peace.
How's it going, guys? My name is Prajit and I'm the head coach here at #Poker. And I'm here to help you master No Limit Hold'em. You could be at any level. You could be a poker recreational player, a newbie, or even a professional. We have you covered with our overall level-based affordable courses, 1500 plus interactive puzzles which you can use to practice with, and learn at your own pace. So it's important that you hop onto this learning journey with us and ace your game. So download the #Poker app now.
मत्तों में पैसे गवाए जाते, कमाए नहीं जाते.
मतलब जब MBA वाला बंदा जॉब छोड़ के वो ये करियर तभी कंटिन्यू करेगा जब उसको लग रहा है उतनी वो सैलरी कमा पा रहा है, उतना पैसा बना पा रहा है जितना उसको नॉर्मल जॉब करके बन जाए.
तो खेलता है वो जीतता है, जो नहीं खेलता है वो कामयाब रहता है.
What poker taught me, I learned bankroll management, and that is something which is actually very important for young players. You should be very conservative when it comes to bankroll management.
I am money minded, तो गेम में भी मैं उसको यूज़ करता हूँ, कैसे मैनेज करना है चिप्स, bankroll.
I've learned a lot of money management skills through my poker game.
पोकर की असली पहचान के लिए देखिए पोकर मंत्रा, presented by Pocket 52, streaming now only on Voot.
Nestled in the serene city of Goa, We are Goa's first ever full-fledged new age production house. We are Hashtag Productions. Our journey started in 2016 with us being the first ever production crew in India to live stream poker tournaments with RFID information. We understand people and their stories, and we specialize in telling them to the world with our craft. We don't build clientele, we build relations. We make your story our story, while transforming them into visual art. With changing times, understanding evolving audiences, we have evolved and started producing content for the Zen era. Even today, as Hashtag Productions, we remain the only production house to produce and live stream poker tournaments virtually.
What?
In the heart of Goa Panjim, we have a well-equipped shooting floor and PCR setup. We've been successfully producing and live streaming pre-game chat shows, live tournaments, and game highlights. We have our in-house motion graphics suites, edit suites, and DI studio, crafting out creative content 24/7. That's not all. We have a state-of-the-art sound studio to produce music, contact dubbing, and do voiceover recordings. Whether you want to stream your esport, create a promotional video, advertisement, corporate film, televised series, music video, we are just a call away. Let us become the conduit between you and your story. Because at Hashtag Productions, we have mastered the art of storytelling. So contact us now.
This is player Pallavi, the expert at mind games. Oh look, another unknowing victim. He says, hi. She says, hello. It looks like they're hitting it off. Oh, wait a second. Okay, did she just ghost him? Should put this skill to better use. And she's back with a cute girl too, who says, so Saturday at 5? To which he responds, sorry, I'm busy. Okay, stop. Since you love mind games, Pallavi, you've been hashtagged. Download Hashtag Poker and watch exciting and exclusive poker content. Play live poker on India's first video poker platform and win exciting rewards every hour. And of course, she's now gonna say, but I don't know how to play poker. Then learn how. Learn poker through interactive puzzles, structured courses, and personalized coaching. So why wait? Download Hashtag Poker now.
And we're back from the break. We picked up fours. That's our first hand. Bhains ki aankh. Chauki chipka do yaar. We've seen Pranav hit a 4 at least 3 times. At least 3 times. One time. भाई पता है मतलब एक चीज मेरे को बहुत मजा आता है पोकर के टाइम पे कि लोग ऐसे ऐसे नाम रखते हैं ना अपने, मतलब भागड़ बिल्ला है इसका नाम. इसने एक्चुअली जब अपना अकाउंट बनाया होगा तो इसने सोचा होगा 2 मिनट बैठ के मैं अपना नाम क्या रखता हूँ, फिर इस बंदे ने डिसाइड किया मैं अपना नाम भागड़ बिल्ला रखता हूँ. Oh, anyways, I'm limp behind. This is actually not a bad hand to limp behind with. I don't mind calling a raise. I actually don't mind seeing a very, very cheap flop and hitting a 4 and stacking somebody off. I have zero concerns. I mean, and इस केस में मैं 4 के साथ थोड़ा बड़ा bet मारूं इसको pressure करने के लिए, not the best hand to be doing that with. So I think limping behind with 4s is a pretty decent strategy here. And his table also doesn't look super aggressive. I know these guys, this guy and this guy, they're good players. I don't know. I've got some notes on this guy. Here is. Pranav's back on the stream. All good, brother?
All good, bro. One of my friends needed some help with some slight medical emergency, something. So I had to just take care and help coordinate something. So sorry I went off. I'm back. Yeah, man, I missed the value of the ace, yeah. Sorry, it's your hand.
No, actually, I didn't. Which hand are you talking about?
Oh, if you missed it, then I'm not.
I saw Queen 10 hand. I saw the Queen 10 hand. So I remember you winning that hand, which kind of propelled you back to 100,000 plus stack. वो मैंने देखा था.
Queen 10 again. I saw your king's hand, man. That was fantastic.
Jesus Christ! Finally, bro. I hit a 1-outer on the turn. What can I say? Like, I saw that ace on the flop. I was deflated. I was like, भैंस की आँख. मतलब कैसे मानोगे आज? चाकू मार दो एंचुद आके. एंचुद मान ही नहीं रहे.
नहीं अब अच्छा ही होगा भाई, अब अच्छा ही होगा.
Good यार. We've got 40 plus big blinds. Chilling. Just playing the hands dealt. Lovely, bro. Taking it down.
हाँ मतलब वो क्या वो वहाँ पे फ्लॉप बेट करके टर्न चेक कर रहा है, मतलब
छोड़ रहा है मतलब उसके पास दसियां नेलियां हैं वहाँ पे कभी जो वो आपकी टर्न पे बेट कॉल करेगा, बट उसके पास बकवास गार्बेज भी बहुत है. मतलब he's folding his whatever 9-10. You've seen people open really wide in 6 hands.
डाल दे blank space. डाल दे.
सोच रहा है, पता है, he's actually contemplating that only.
हाँ, मैं snappy
तो मैं अपना ace 9 के साथ क्या करूँ वो ये सोच रहा है इस वक्त. Call. Babam.
Same अच्छा हुआ ace 9 नहीं था यार कमीने. ace 9 आ गया होता उसके पास. ला रहा होता अभी तेरे पे कि तू नहीं बोला है. All your fault, man.
Yeah, but ठीक है. Split pot. Everyone loves a chop pot.
मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा भाई इस बंदे के साथ.
I think पहली बार उसने 3 bet मारी है.
नहीं 3-4 बार मार चुका है.
Oh, by the way, इसको भी तो double up मिला है ना, Queens versus 9s against this dude only. Iyer.
किसको मिला है?
Iyer got a double up.
From who?
From I think blank space a while ago.
Okay. Yeah.
Queens versus 9s.
I'm in the middle of quite a lot of things, so I was just looking up every time my hand was clicking and just auto action.
Yeah, he's actually got a decent stack now. He's got 50 bigs, which is not good for anybody. But I have a feeling you'll stack him. आज देखे जाएगा आपको.
हाँ मुझे भी लग ही रहा है. हम पोकर की बातें करते जा रहे हैं बड़ी देर से. I think घंटे डेढ़ से ना. I guess.
नहीं, we've been all over it.
ठीक है bro, I think today is just like getting used to it, building it up, building some confidence, getting बाद में करेंगे मजे थोड़ा ना अभी.
It's also about you shipping. It's also about you shipping today.
Lovely. 17 bigs appeal तो करनी है कुछ भी हो जाए. इसके बाद नट हार्ट सी लग रहे हैं मुझे तो.
I think the king on the river is really bad, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we want like a chota card there most of the times. We picked up king jack, we opened and got a decent flop. We bet the flop against 3 other people. We took it down. So easy hand.
So like would you like normally peel a hand like this from like a mid-late position raise, or that's not, or it's too early to decide, depends on too many factors?
This one, the queen 4 suited you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing this hand mostly. I mean, unless it's a stupidly big pre-flop open sizing, I'm usually playing my suited queen X here.
The rich are getting richer. BK9033. Sorry if you were talking. I'm actually sleepy, man.
Okay, we're calling here all day, every day. I mean, I would have loved to see 3 diamonds, but
yeah, correct color, man. Color was right.
Color was on point. Yeah, would have been like a payday, bitch. Fold, whatever.
1 BB into 7.3. Wow. एक call नहीं.
लेके जाओ. No pair, nothing. Monotone board. There's no point he bets big there. So chota bet B is good enough. You decided not to open Ace-4?
Yeah, bro. Gonna take me a little bit of time to get back to my game. Need another couple of minutes. Yeah, also because big blind is too short. 20 bigs is too short. Check shove is here. Other guy is deeply stacked. I don't know. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I normally would open it 95 maybe out of 100 times, but just need a couple of minutes to get back in my groove. So also, like, what I do is I just sometimes randomly shift gears, right?
Yeah. Just give me 1 second. There's actually a spider right in front of me. Trying to fix that. Yeah, there's a spider that came down like this, right in front of me, like a baby spider. I was like, "Kya chal raha hai, bhai?" Yeah, you were saying. Sorry.
Chal yaar, I'm stacking a year this time. I got a feeling.
Done. Let's go. Let's hope nobody 3 bets here. Straight flush. I think straight flush is good.
नहीं फिर पेमेंट नहीं मिलती यार. I want
देगा ना उसके पास नट फ्लश होगी. Don't worry about it. पूरी
I want king 9 deuce and give him AK. But इतने लोगों की backdoor also. I only see a little 10 of hearts on the turn, and then we'll go for a straight flush stream. A little 10 of hearts on the turn. पंगे नहीं ले सकते यार इस पे 4 लोगों के साथ.
No. And yeah, 4-handed. Just and out of position
also.
Yeah.
Check flop, check call turn. Really wonder what he has there.
No, I mean he's gonna do that with a lot of his hands. I mean, you know, like because he knows he's out of position against so many players, against the other two players, he's mostly going to approach a board like a
jack.
He's gonna do that with his like second pair, third pair, drawy hands. No point getting raised. Like it's a very similar spot to, you know, like that 9-10 jack board. 9-10 jack board that I had with against 3 or 4 opponents. You don't want to get raised in that spot and bloat the pot. So
I think by अगले stream पे ना
why not? साथ में चाय का glass और yeah, I mean we'll have to put a cap to it. If you put a cap to it, then it's good, right? Man, I don't mind a couple of beers for sure.
Yeah, so okay, I think that could make a difference. Exercise in the evening, be fresh. I'm actually exhausted. I can't even explain to you right now. Like, this was not a stream. I may have given up and gone home. I'm actually that tired right now.
Wow.
I want to play it only. अगर ये टेस्ट नहीं हो रही होती मैं खेलता ही नहीं आज actually. मैं शाम को also I tried to take a nap at 5:30. Didn't happen. चलो, doesn't matter. We gotta win.
Yeah. The good thing is tomorrow's a Saturday, so you can maybe sleep it off. Chill in it.
We got 100k chips. We've had 100k chips for a while. लोग आगे हैं, आगे चले गए हैं, कम हो गए और हमारे पास आ गए हैं एक
लीजिए. I thought I have a hand in king queen. You've got aces, bro. Let's fucking look at that. किसको stack करना है, bro? यही है. अय्यर को ले जाओ यार. I think we need aces to stack him. Yeah. I take down my hand anyways. We're gonna talk about yours. Aces.
Debs 19 कौन है होगा?
भाई चलो हाँ.
Oh. A cold 4-bet now.
Is it one of those setup hands, bro?
डाल दो.
Oh dude.
डाल दो. ले जाओ.
Go, nigga.
Come
Let's
on.
go, bro. Let's go. 150 bigs. 150 bigs.
हो जाता मैं खेलता ही नहीं. कुछ नहीं हो रहा है यार.
Oh, let's go. Come on, man. That's sick. That is sick. I mean, I've got nothing to say today. Like, this run is the purest run. I just wanted to fucking continue. I don't want to jinx it, bro. I don't want to jinx this run.
It will continue.
Lovely.
मैं ना जब भी I get more chips now, then BK एक तो हाथ में वो आगे फिर निकल आता है.
हाँ. ये हमको कवर करके बैठा हुआ है तब से.
हाँ.
All right, nigga. The fuck's going on?
इतने लोग क्या कर रहे हैं इसमें?
Dude, he's snapping it.
रहे हैं इसमें. बाबा इसके पास
I think he has 6s
love
there.
La.
I think he has 3s or 4s or 6s there.
बाबा ही होगा यार. But he think he I know I bluffed him many times. I know he's gonna pay me with. हाँ बाबा ही है.
बाबा है. तो by the way बाबा के साथ क्या है उसके पास? उसने limp मारा ये वाला hand.
King 10.
King 10 he limped. All right. Bro, finally we cover him now. 170 bigs.
एक हाथ में आ जाएगा किसी और को stack करके. I'm second in chips. Chipley is Beluga Vale. Beluga Vale is Raghav Bansal. Very good friend of mine. आ जाओ यार अब चोटते हैं लोगों की दिखाते हैं. मच्छी 1 2 3 ये ना आ जाए. चेक शॉट मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा हूँ.
ठीक है.
3 bet है मैं. Snappy fold. But he's not actually 3 betting a lot. 2-3 हाथ बारी किया है considering how wide my तू कर 3 bet, मैं 100% कॉल कर रहा हूँ 161 तेरे 145 बिग स्टैक के साथ हर दो का। मेरा नींद चली गई, मजा शुरू यार, मन नहीं कर रहे।
172 bigs, मतलब मजाक हो रहा है अब। मतलब lovely bro, your fucking trajectory has been this in this tournament कि भैया मैं ID रहा नीचे, like we were stagnant around 100,000 and look at the fucking jump 72,000. और okay, pick up ace king, what are we doing? Come on,
अब 3 bet करना, check sharp.
I think it's coming bro, I have a feeling it's coming. ओए होए,
आजा तू डाल दे यार। Just for wow. At least weed out the, ये तो बड़ा गंदा पत्ता है यार। हे भाई सैफी जॉली, क्या है इसका नाम? सैफ जॉली। Alright, we're alright.
Take it brother, take it brother. ले जाओ यार, छोटे छोटे पॉट ले जाओ यार, बड़े बड़े फ्लिप्स जिताओ बस।
Easiest decision of my life.
I've got 16 levels remaining. We picked up Jack 8 late position. I don't know, man. Feel like flatting, so we'll flat. Even though it's slightly big in terms of open sizing, but it's okay. Anything between 2.5, 3 this stage.
क्या नाम है? RM Baba.
Yeah. Hit it.
Not a bad flop.
Yeah. I mean, I'm actually in love with this board. मैं यहाँ पे whatever, bro. Like, I'm not sure आप क्या कर रहे हो और मैं आपको यहाँ पे raise करूँगा. We're gonna build the pot up, bro. We've got second pair, flush draw, backdoor straights, and all of that. Yeah, that's not a good card. Really not a good card. But ठीक है, it is what it is. RM बाबा ने jam ही कर दिया है. मेरे पास टाइम कितना है? 9 ही सेकंड है यार मेरे पास। 9 we have about 30% here, but सैफ चौली ने यार स्टैक बना लिया एकदम से।
हाँ, डबल अप मिला था ना। नग्गी से देगा पेमेंट। चलो,
yeah, he has like 9x's, 6x's. He also has like one of those one single diamond in his hand, chasing the flush, right? I mean, but we're running pure, bro. We're hitting it on the flop.
Yeah. भाई at the end of the टेस्ट स्ट्रीम ही है तो मैं कम ही बातें कर रहा हूँ थोड़ी.
ठीक है. आपका स्टैक बन गया है, डीप डीप हैंड्स में घुस रहे हो आराम से. जब आएगा मतलब we're practicing, right? Like in the sense कि when we start talking about a particular table, we can easily just they'll switch and क्या हुआ? मेरा इंटरनेट चला गया क्या?
हाँ तेरा रुक गया. नहीं किसी की बारी पे रुका हुआ है.
नहीं मेरे को यहाँ पे वो कनेक्टिंग भी लिखा हुआ आया था.
I'm opening. I think I'm opening like 40-50% of the hands.
Yeah. And obviously these guys realize this and they'll also be jamming a lot against you.
कभी-कभी होगा.
एक ही बारी आएगी कॉल और क्या? हाँ. Okay, we pick up ace king.
Nice looking hand. All full of hearts.
Come on, motherfuckers. 3-bet me and get it in. Of course I want to win, but 3-bet me and get it in. Let's go. Yeah, I'd love to see a 3-bet. Why don't you, Ramma, RM, Baba, do something about it, brother? Interesting hand that you have.
I played the turn bad, yeah.
Yeah, not the best run out for you.
No, I played the turn really bad. Anyway, let's talk about you.
I mean, I'm gonna bet here, obviously. I'm trying to get value from weaker ace X's, queen X's, and some single clubs. Right. I mean, I can bet small here as well because they're mostly going to continue with everything, but I don't mind building up the pot and trying to get it in by the river.
Nice.
So, yeah.
But considering you don't have a club blocker, you don't think that possible for people.
I mean, the probability of somebody having 2 clubs there is very, 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 very low. Flopping a flush is extremely low. It's a rarity, so I can't really bank on that. I think my ace pair is mostly ahead, and I'll be facing calls from weaker ace X's, some queen X's, certain king jack, king 10 sort of hands with a single club, right? In fact, those hands will also raise me sometimes, and I'm okay getting it in with them with my top pair.
Oh, you are? Always?
I mean, with around 30 bigs, ace king on a monotone board. I mean, if somebody has a flush, it is what it is, wali baat. But mostly somebody is going to do that with like a pair with a flush draw when they decide to get it in, right?
Correct.
Rank 2, sir.
Rank 2, sir.
We're not too far away from the largest. Let's kind of be rank 1 shortly. We're 3x average stack, which is lovely.
चली गया वो कहाँ चले गया यार? मेरा तो beluga whale was chipply all this while. Wow, he lost 17k. Must have given it to this Sanoj ward.
जो जीत ही रहा है उसी को दिए हैं.
Suddenly आ गया कोई यार.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna go for a small blocker bet. Dude, these fucking runouts are just hilarious. I don't know what to do if this guy jams. Oh, they both folded. Lovely.
I was also thinking,
the bet worked.
What would you do if you jammed?
Such a tight spot. Right? हाँ. मैं इससे बड़ा कर रहा हूँ तो मैं पक्का ही कमिट कर रहा हूँ अपने आप को कि मतलब अब स्लैम डंक कॉल ही है. But I still had no clear answer to what do I do, like, because I'd be so priced in. By calling this from the small blind.
Good luck.
Hopefully. Okay.
Oh yeah, not bad.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that board, but nothing great also. I mean, like I said, this guy's again fucking leading out from the big blind, going big. He's mostly gonna show top pair there. Oh. Yeah. It is what it is, man.
So I'm starting another tournament.
Yes, sir. Which one is it?
It started at 9:30 p.m. The 11K 50L guarantee.
Which one?
11K 50L guarantee on Spartan.
The Friday Spotlight?
Friday Spotlight it is.
Lovely, sir. Lovely. So this guy led out with an open-ended straight draw. So he's going to do that with his draws as well. 9-10 suited, we're flatting on the button. We have more than 2x starting stack right now. Again, I don't know what we do if this guy jams. I'm obviously folding if this guy jams, but it's cool. Fucking, I've got the world here. I'm check raise. I'm gonna fucking start building the pot here. We're gonna go. What is this? 2.2. Considering he's got a very short stack, I don't really have to go super big on the flop. And this is button range, yaar, all day, matlab.
Tell me you're never checking that?
I can, of course. I mix it up. I can check it, but I want to build the build the pot, yaar. If I want to get it in by the river, then I might as well bet. Opening larger because he's limping. I just want to kind of punish him a bit. Yeah, what a board.
Okay, things are starting to look a little better slowly.
Yeah,
heading our way.
Bet small. Get a call. I'm just gonna check. There's no flush draw on the board. Safest card. I would love if he leads here. RM Baba last time like kind of played fishy and he jammed. Yeah. Why don't you jam, Baba?
Jam.
Come on, Baba.
Nice, bro. Come on, we're getting there, man. 60 bigs.
Yeah, that turn check was good, I guess. Induced a fucking bluff out of him. I'm not limping behind with this, considering there's 11 big blind and 13 big blind here, and that's going to be a waste of one big blind here. Oh! Anyways, what are we talking about?
Let's talk
We've
about
got a
me.
set!
Let's
The
talk
set.
about me, baby.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Maro na better.
Oof. Oof.
Whatever, man. I've got whatever. Got nothing to say.
लेकिन कोई नहीं आ रहा है यार, अगर आ रहे होते पहले ही आ गए।
मतलब
क्या फिर से चेक करना चाहिए था? कोई तो आया।
I was gonna get to that, but ठीक है, कोई आ गया, lovely. सही है।
छोटा ही करनी चाहिए थी यार।
I think on the turn betting and checking both are good, but considering इतने सारे लोग हैं, I think betting is much more favorable than checking there, because somebody is going to give you some value, and by just checking they were losing out on a lot of value. If it's just against one opponent and we have the world, we can also set traps by checking the turn again, but against 3 opponents we have to assume one of them is going to call or sometimes even raise, right? So
भाई कितने सेट लग रहे हैं, लगाते रहो यार, लगाते रहो।
Next level sets. I'm serious. In a single session, I haven't seen these many sets hit for anyone.
You're my lucky charm, and the whole team my lucky charm. ना मैंने free roll दिया हुआ है पूरी team को. I said everyone who's worked anything on this stream, there's a 5% free roll. not counting TDS, not counting anything.
Buy-in as well, yeah. Cool.
Kuch nahi. 5% of net cash.
Cool.
First prize क्या होगा यार? देख तो लेते हैं. Let's realize what we're playing for.
Yeah, around 4-5 lakhs.
मेरा?
हाँ.
ज़्यादा ही होगा यार.
20L GTD, so.
ये 30 पहुंच जाता है.
30 होगा तो 6 हो जाएगा.
पहुंच ही जाता है eventually ना कुछ करके आ ही जाता है. $23 lakhs तो already हो गया यार prize pool.
And abhi I'm assuming there's late reg for another hour and a half at least.
हाँ, late reg.
चलिए मतलब कुछ बात नहीं करें तो बढ़िया रहेगा. मतलब here a 2 pair again, we're getting calls. Come on, Jolly. Nice, bro. We're running pure. Excellent.
Come on, bro. I think between you and the team, either it's you or it's the team or it's the stream. Kuch to chal raha hai,
it's
bhai.
everyone. It's
everyone.
It's
combined energy.
It's the vibe. Yeah, it's the vibe. We all would love a 5%. Nobody is going to deny that. निकालो जरा 5% क्या होता है 4 लाख. हाँ ठीक है यार, सबको अच्छा ही लग रहा है. People are going to be like, let's stream every day, Pranav. Excellent bet, brother. Like the ace is totally fucking hitting our range. Slam dunk. हाँ कि मतलब अब मारनी है और मोटी मारनी है. Beautiful. Beautifully played hand. Crazy play, bro. Like power play चल रहा है.
करना ही है ना.
Power play चल रहा है. आ गया टाइम एक और सेट वेट लगाने का. अब आ जाओ. मतलब
power play करना ही पड़ेगा ना. I don't know depth 19. I don't think it's a reg. At least on this, maybe a reg. At least he's not a adda 6 max reg for sure. तो मैं बहुत खेला हुआ है. और कभी नाम नहीं सुना है. छोटा सा stack पे ज़्यादा कुछ खेल नहीं रहा है. I'm assuming 40 होगी. Not really gonna unless he had like top. Or like something better, he's gonna leave it now. Probably trying to pressure तो डालना है bro. हमारे पास chips हैं, उसके पास नहीं है.
Yeah.
Make it 11k, and I will call and let me hit a set. हर बार नहीं, अभी नहीं.
Nice.
Tell me, what are you of starting stack? Are you 2x, 2.5x, or how are you in doing?
I'm 3x starting. Nice. A little more than 3x starting.
Nice. And what's your average stack right now, bro?
The average is 18k. I'm at 25k.
Nice.
So I'm above average. I'm kind of 34 or 164, but the idea is to make it a day 2. We're on level 13. We're halfway there. Let's build a big stack, man. That's it right now. The idea is to build a big stack.
ये मेरे पे टट्टी फेंकते रहता है बीके.
Take it down.
Take it down. We're gonna keep taking it down. Every 16 BB नहीं होते ना. I would have probably called him.
Yeah, उसके लिए perfect spot बन जाएगा घुसाने के लिए.
Or blank space is done 3 for entry. Snap, tuck. So he doesn't. I'm sure it's not like he has money in his account.
अभी भी he can like easily just bam, free money, 30% of his pot. Yeah, he did that.
Big blank space.
Yeah, it's 30% of his pot, of his stack, basically as dead money. Chaggi laga ke, chaliye. Yeah, chaliye. Can't complain here.
Yeah, so ace deuce cut off. I mean, even hijack. I'll never play.
Yeah,
I'll play
especially
7-8.
off-suited.
मैं 7-8 फिर भी खेल लूँ.
But ace deuce suited भी नहीं खेलते नहीं?
Suited तो भाई मैं हर जगह से खेल लूँगा. मैं 8 max में UTG खोल दूँगा.
Ah, well, if you're super deep, then I don't mind like having a kind of polar range there. Ace deuce suited.
चल यार next hand खेलते हैं जैसे एक के हैं.
नहीं.
नहीं? आप रोक नहीं सकते मुझे कुछ.
मैं रोक नहीं सकता. एडवाइस दे सकता हूँ बस.
हाँ. एडवाइस थोड़ी दे सकते हो.
Before the hand, not during the hand.
Yeah.
Before the hand. Once the hand starts, I can't say a word. I'm a spectator just like our users, bro. Wow, what a hero call, bro. What a sick call. जा रहे? चल रहा है, इस वक्त तो ठीक चल रहा है. I lost you, Pranav.
You lost me?
Muted. आ गया वापस आ गया. Lovely. Pressure. Okay guys, it's about time that we talk about the second contest. You all remember the first one, obviously. I'm just going to quickly take you through the second one. This is a slightly technical question that we have, and it's going to test your skills. I mean, this is something that we've spoken about on the chat as well. The question is, let's say you're playing a 100 big blind effective hand. You've got 100 big blinds, and on the turn, the pot is 50 big blinds. So what is your SPR in this situation? What is your stack to pot ratio in this situation? Now, for the ones who know the answer, write down the answer in the chat. Whoever answers the question correctly, and the first 3 people to do that are obviously going to be the winners. And if you do not know what SPR is, that's one more reason for you to download the #poker app and take up a course. These are the most economical, pocket-friendly courses designed for each and every person watching this stream. I don't care if you're an elementary person or at an intermediate level or advanced level, you would learn something from these courses. I guarantee you would, so you might as well go check them out. SPR, 100 big blind effective stack, 50 big blind is the pot. What's the SPR? Write down in the chat right now, guys. Cheers. And if you don't remember what the previous contest was, you need to play a rush puzzle, take a screenshot of your score, 5 people with the highest score get a prize. What you have to do with the screenshot is go on our Instagram and comment. Paste your screenshot in the comments, right? Tomorrow, 24 hours later, we're going to put out a post on our Instagram and you'll know who the winners are. And by the way, for the second question that I just asked about the SPR, we have 3 lucky winners. 3 people who give the correct answer first. Yeah? Get cracking. Mota, bro. Wow, you could have stopped me. You could have stopped me in between the chit chat, bro. What was the hand? Take us through it.
So I opened ace 8. BB called flop 4, 5, 8. He checked. I bet really small, and I know he's raising. He raised. I bet like 2 bigs. I think he raised about 3x. I thought about it and ended up just flat. I was going to re-raise. I'm going to shove there only because I'm like, chance if he has 10 jacks, queens, kings, aces, he's re-raising pre-flop. Anyway, took it easy and I just called and turn is a 7. Now it's double suited. I don't have any of the suit blockers. He bets. He checked. He bets again. 11k, leaving 25k behind. I jam on him.
And he folded.
I know he's folded.
Sick. Nice. Sick. And by the way, we're rank 1.
Yes.
We're rank 1.
We have 220k. Number 2 is 177k. With chip lead.
Oh, we've got a big, massive lead. Big, massive
How
lead.
we like it.
The previous hand, brother, you had backdoor diamonds, nut flush, right? With the ace of diamonds, you folded. Any particular reason? Considering BK9033 limped again from UTG, and last time he did that with King 10.
True. He's been limping a lot, bro. But when I agree, I had that, but I was actually a little distracted because I was talking to you. As well. Not about you. I had a hand in the other one. I had to make a big decision to make. So it's not about you, but yeah, I need some.
Yeah, getting used to. Which is understandable. Bro.
Table change. I'm not happy.
Kaun hai? Haan, we were actually crushing those boys on the table.
Yeah. We had it really easy there. I was in the zone. Okay.
We've got 2 guys with 100.
Boom tilt is Lakshpal, really good. Rags poker is definitely top reg 2. Okay. We know a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, and also you'd written that HR, so he's most likely playing the high roller.
Yeah.
So.
Just a moment, I'm trying to do something. Yeah, the table, put my stuff on big blinds. But the Deva Priyas also, I've seen the person a lot, and I don't know if they're good or not, but definitely a reg. It's actually good also to come to a new table. Other people know I mean, actually that table I was crushing. I'm not happy for the change.
Yeah, me neither. To be honest, we just have to look at the dynamics again and kind of set the table image again. But if we just keep running good, they can't do shit. Yes, sir. Pressure. Open-ender with the top pair, yaar. Aag laga diye. Oh no. Button's 14, this one's 17. There's no point opening Jack 7 suited. Gotta give up, man. वो छोड़ ही नहीं पा रहा है बंदा. Yeah, and considering we don't have any clubs, he's most likely chasing a club draw himself. You know what I mean? Like, and he has a flush here, mostly.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that without a club.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow. What a wow.
But take it. It's good.
His turn call.
It's great advertising.
Yeah. But even his turn call was like a fucking brave call there, bro. Like he's calling that bet on the turn with fours with the
great advertising. It's okay. Yahi dega.
Yeah.
Ashwini Vijay. No, I'm check raising and then betting heavy on the turn with air.
Yeah.
It's good. That's what I'm saying, yaar. Wahan pe set the thoda.
Ayers back on your table. Ayers back on your table.
Jitti marte hain.
We got 10 jack on the big blind. UTG opens with a super small stack. This is the kind of hand that I crack his aces with, to be honest. I can't play this hand anymore. There's a 3-bet. I'm going to leave it. Open 3-bet.
Pakka shove kar raha hai. I didn't like this boom tilt. You know boom tilt?
I think you just mentioned
Lakshpal.
Lakshpal. I mean, this guy opens. I'm going to 3-bet here. Yeah. Wow.
Do you like min click back?
Yeah, I'm gonna let go. He opened at 3-bet, this guy jammed, and see you later.
Good fold, man.
Yeah.
Nine of diamond is what we want.
Seven of diamond is what we get.
Close, close, close.
Chal aaja Ashwin Vijay.
Yeah. Okay.
Lovely.
Nice check call hai. Aram na, chill.
Oh, he had a jack.
खेलता ही check कर दिया इसने दोनों street no floppy bet turn ही check. Tricky player only yaar. So I need a break. I'm losing focus. Five minutes to go.
Yep. We also lost about 8 bigs in that hand, down to 18,000. A little more than 2x starting stack. Yeah, a little under average.
You can catch up. They'll come back.
Yeah. 33 bigs is good enough, yeah, to be honest. I'm not complaining. Win a couple of more pots should be there. Ved is asking इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है भाई?
Yeah. मेरे को थोड़ी
चल रहा है अब वेद. कभी-कभी घुस जाते हैं यार, हैंड के अंदर फट जाती है. प्लस अगर आप कुछ पूछोगे चैट पर तो मैं बताता हूँ.
सन्नाटा इसलिए भी चल रहा है यार क्योंकि मैं एक्चुअली बहुत थका हुआ हूँ. प्रजीत कब तक बेचारा अकेले बोलता रहे. प्रॉब्लम इज दैट. Sit. My break's in 1.5 minutes. I wish I could show you what's going on in the other hand.
क्या चल रहा है?
मैंने एक के स्लो प्ले कर दिए. Flop ace 9 10 turn 10 river 9. Yeah, it became worse and worse and worse, and he's been betting.
He can have he can have a 10.
No, he would have called. He's gone into a deep tank now. Folded.
तो फिर नगी हुई हो सकती है. But
नगी भी नहीं है. नगी एक सेकंड में कॉल
कर देता है. रो पिट के कर देता. Fuck, what a run out, bro. इसी में तो 10 ही देनी है उसको.
हाँ. कौन आ गया? चिपली. अलग अलग लोग आते ही रहते हैं. ठीक है. Yeah, bro, I think I got over 100 bigs.
I don't know if I should be like flatting, but cool.
What, you would normally want to be 3-betting it?
No. I've been considering this guy's been jamming. मेरा flat ही है. 3-bet तो मैं queen jack off नहीं कर रहा with this stack depth 28. क्या ही achieve कर लूँगा करके. Just put myself in shit spot.
Tell bro, I need to break very desperately.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head off. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Oh, nice. We had a jack. Let's go. All right. Jairam ji ki.
Nestled in the serene city of Goa, we are Goa's first ever full-fledged new age production house. We are Hashtag Productions. Our journey started in 2016 with us being the first ever production crew in India to live stream poker tournaments with RFID information. We understand people and their stories, and we specialize in telling them to the world with our craft. We don't build clientele, we build relations. We make your story our story, while transforming them into visual art. With changing times, understanding evolving audiences, we have evolved and started producing content for the Zen era. Even today, as Hashtag Productions, we remain the only production house to produce and live stream poker tournaments virtually.
What?
In the heart of Goa Panjim, we have a well-equipped shooting floor and PCR setup. We've been successfully producing and live streaming pre-game chat shows, live tournaments, and game highlights. We have our in-house motion graphics suites, edit suites, and DI studio, crafting out creative content 24/7. That's not all. We have a state-of-the-art sound studio to produce music, contact dubbing, and do voiceover recordings. Whether you want to stream your esport, create a promotional video, advertisement, corporate film, televised series, music video, We are just a call away. Let us become the conduit between you and your story. Because at #Productions, we have mastered the art of storytelling. So contact us now.
I was always, passionate about doing something or other. और ऐसा हो रहा था, every time I was doing something, कुछ ना कुछ खराब हो ही रहा था, बुरा हो रहा था. For every woman, उनका dream is to just get married and just get settled in a good family at the right age, right time. I lost my husband to an heart attack. Everywhere card is involved, they think it is a जुआ है. मेरी फैमिली भी मुझे पहले जुआरी ही बोलती थी. Poker actually gave me a chance, second chance.
पोकर की असली पहचान के लिए देखिए पोकर मंत्रा presented by Pocket 52, streaming now only on Voot.
This is player Pallavi, the expert at mind games. Oh look, another unknowing victim. He says hi, she says hello. It looks like they're hitting it off. Oh, wait a second. Okay, did she just ghost him? Should put this skill to better use. And she's back with a cute girl too, who says, so Saturday at 5? To which he responds, sorry, I'm busy. Okay, stop. Since you love mind games, Pallavi, you've been hashtagged. Download #Poker and watch exciting and exclusive poker content. Play live poker on India's first video poker platform and win exciting rewards every hour. And of course, she's now gonna say, but I don't know how to play poker. Then learn how. Learn poker through interactive puzzles, structured courses, and personalized coaching. So why wait? Download #Poker now.
How's it going, guys? My name is Prajit and I'm the head coach here at #Poker. And I'm here to help you master No Limit Hold'em. You could be at any level. You could be a poker recreational player, a newbie, or even a professional. We have you covered with our overall level-based affordable courses, 1500 plus interactive puzzles which you can use to practice with and learn at your own pace. So it's important that you hop onto this learning journey with us and ace your game. So download the #Poker app now.
And we are back. 120 bigs, no problem. Tough table, no problem. I have two tables. No, no. I can only stream one. Okay. पीछे से बड़ी आवाज. I can just hear everybody in that room. बुला लो. हाँ, आजा यार. I haven't said a word, Prajit. I haven't said a word all this while. I played a very interesting hand against what's his name? boom tilt. He opened button. I was small blind. I had ace 10. I 3-bet 4x. He flatted. Flop 10 jack 3. I check. He checks. Turn 6. I check. He checks. Jaan ke kar raha hu. He's never putting me on a 10 there. River. I bet little over 3. Snap bet 3/4. Snap called. I didn't check his card. I should actually. And then he sent me a thumbs up. Like, okay, I would not putting you on that. Just odd play, bro. I just do odd play.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move your table in the center.
I just do odd play, bro. Weird.
It works. It works. They're not able to put you on anything when you play like that, right?
तू आ गया और मेरे set आने शुरू होंगे फिर से.
आ जाओ हाँ.
I've been actually playing very less hand because I mean this guy's opening. अब ये तो पक्का shove कर रहा है यार. Why is he just calling?
Yeah, and either he's
you can't talk.
Tight. No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just talking about him. Can't say anything.
You can't say, bro. But he's 100% shoving there, yeah. 80% तो है ही. 4 लोग आ गए भाई इसने अभी भी शव नहीं किया.
You want to see a deuce?
Oh, how I want to see a deuce. How I want to see a deuce, see a deuce, see a deuce. How I want to see. I'm doing decent in the Friday Spotlight.
What's happening there?
I mean, 10K was starting. I'm average right now. I'm 50 bigs average. No complaints.
Nice. What are we doing? We're logging out. Yes. What happened? Ayer bet?
I didn't see. I was somewhere else. I think this guy bet on the turn. Then I don't know what happened.
Yeah, fold. We're running 5 out of 118 in this one. 5 out of 118.
We're okay.
Yeah, we're lovely.
Yeah. And I'm down to 34 bigs in the other one from, I mean, I'm down to 16 bigs. I just gave away 34 bigs on a...
Ooh. Is that your first bullet there?
First and last only, yeah. I'm gonna stop only. First and last.
Just open the ballers lobby here. The first prize, by the way, boys, ladies and gentlemen, is 6,40,000. 640.
Is that the final one? Registration closed?
No, registration still open for 20 minutes.
But uske around hi rahega.
Yeah, a lot of good players in the top 10 right now, man. Rocky, by the way, after you stacking him off 3 times, Rocky is coming third. Oh, dude, he built it up. Oh, man. Rocky is coming third. We're 5th. Neil Joshi is 7th.
So see, I mean, normally with against him I would, but with him sitting there with 19 bigs, I'm never going to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, if he
yeah, that's the kind of adjustment. Yeah, I think that's a good adjustment that you're making because
if
he knows you're opening wide.
Here, if he had 30 bigs here, absolutely, I'm calling. But check shove 19 bigs, 20 registration, he can afford to buy in like 10 times. Sochna bhi nahi hai. Average stack is also 80k, so it's not Yeah, we're still good. Over 100 bigs.
Yeah, the price pool's gone up to 26.
Okay, let's have a bet what the price pool is going to go up to.
Okay, can we have people in the chat telling us how much the price pool is going to go up to? Meanwhile, I personally feel the price pool is going up to... What are the blinds that we're getting right now? It's 18, 16, 20k starting, around 14 blinds, right? 14 bigs. मेरे को लगता है कि हम पहुंच जाएंगे.
Boom tilt has to shove. Has to shove. Has to shove.
Good luck. Good luck.
Ace.
Let's go ace. Jack.
ठीक है. The way I look at it, when I lose these now, you have to lose these. I'd rather that I lose against somebody who had like 17, 18 bigs than lose against 25, 30 bigs. The same cheese hoti.
Yeah, and yeah, he was at the drill. He's at the absolute top of his range there. Yeah, he could have shown such worse hands in that situation. No problem. No problem at all.
Ah!
Clubs, clubs.
ठीक है, dude, we've run so good for so long. Now I think just I have to.
ना बस ठीक है, एक beat enough है. अब वापस let's stack boom tilt off. Get our stack back and a little more.
अब खोलना. खोलो खोलो. खोलो खोलो. अभी I love playing 5-8.
Oh, that's why you're saying up call.
हाँ, मैं 3-bet भी करने वाला था.
मैंने कहा पता नहीं क्या हो गया, अब खोल ऐसे बातें जैसे इक्के विक्के आए हुए, अब खोलना, अब खोल, अब बताता हूँ. Anyways.
सो गया ये जहां, सो गए आसमां, सो गए ऐसा भी बकने. चलो यार, बहुत चिप्स दे दिए.
हाँ, उसकी फ्लॉप पे भी बेट साइज बड़ा था. ये बेट 50% ऑन द फ्लॉप. Yes, let's kind of get some chips back, yeah. Match. Okay. Champion played this. Anmol is out. Gova over. सब है यार, अभी सब बैठे हुए इस टूर्नामेंट में.
हाँ, सभी होते हैं यार. ये तो फेवरेट टर्न ही है सबका.
मतलब ज्यादा बंदे बाहर निकले भी नहीं है. I think Patni bus stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Patni just rebought.
Okay.
It's got starting stack. So yeah. Let's go. Swing a pot against Iyer. And boom tilt.
Okay, let's get some love going, man. बहुत चिप्स दे दी यार यहाँ पे 50,000 इस हाथ में दे दो मैं तू डाल दे यार 40 ही ले लूंगा तू डाल दे नहीं स्पाइस के डालने पे तो डर ही जाऊंगा मैं यार तू डाल दे 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 क्वीन
नहीं यार
mothers. This was the important one.
Holy mothers, this dude came in with 17 bigs. Fucking hell, he's up to 85 in 5 minutes.
वैसे लिए हैं these are all my chips यार
yeah ले लो क्या ही बोले
जुत्ती मार
sick. Dude, this is the time when we should be running good. You know what I mean? Like, sick.
Aega.
Anyways, we still have 44 bigs. We can do a lot with that.
We have 44 bigs a lot, yeah. We got to forget about what our stack was. We got to now look at the fact that we have 44 bigs. अब बोलना पड़ेगा कि हम 200k से घूम के आए हैं.
Yeah. 200k पे ही chill कर रहे थे तब से.
Don't like 5-8 no more.
Sick. Slightly deflating, but it is what it is, man. Like, let's just build it up. Another double up. And we'll be back.
Aega, bro. It will change again. You just have to ride it out. Hona yaar, you have to lose flops. I just wish. I mean, you have to lose flips. Just wish it wasn't such a big flip, but it's okay.
Yeah, this is a huge one. This is again a chipply flip.
Yeah. Fishes.
Yeah.
Third in chips to पहुंच ही जाते हैं.
Let's get him back.
Let's. And the other place, I just lost queens versus jacks.
Busto there?
Yep.
Wow, I thought you were going to jam there.
Bro.
Did cross your mind though.
I had to think about it. But Queen 10, 10, so God, yeah.
I mean, yeah, kuch nahi milta, but Lakshpal, because I felt Iyer still has a lot of open folds there. When he's doing that with that stack depth, he has 100,000 open folds in that spot. And this dude, after like an open and a flat, he's gonna be squeezing pretty wide. So ace queen तो हम ahead है उससे. It would have been हम मेरे को personally लगा था कि अगर हम jam करेंगे तो profitable jam होगा against these two guys, because they both have to be super wide in that spot and they have a lot of folds. Even like Lakshpal has a lot of 3-bet folds and Iyer has a lot of open folds there. I mean, ये तो पक्का ही fold कर रहा था if Iyer was folding.
Yeah.
Right? Lakshpal would have 100% folded as Iyer folded. Like my concern was more Iyer than Lakshpal there.
Yeah, also, sometimes you just like, I don't know, because I'm thinking, dude, what all is he really three betting there to get a year all in? I guess he knows that.
No, also getting folds from a year, because he knows a year's got a lot of open folds there.
You think so? You think he's opening and folding?
100%. 18, 19 big blinds. They're not. They have a lot of open
14,
folds.
15 bigs, yeah.
हाँ 14-15 बिग्स भी है वो क्वीन 10 खोल के छोड़ेगा ही वहाँ पे क्वीन 10 क्वीन जैक भरेगा
क्वीन 10 क्वीन जैक खोलेगा ही नहीं सीधा ही भर देगा
क्या बात कर रहे हो हाँ I think he's going to open fold a lot of hands there. Price pool's 27. 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the late reg to end.
Re-raise मत करते boom tilt. क्या कर रहा है यार ये बंदा चलो
he's on a hot run and he's picking up cards कुछ नहीं कर सकते
चल यार ये लगाते हैं this looks like a kind of hand जो हर तरफ से connection एक्ट होके लगी जाता है
yeah this guy's been very quiet all this while
but you can't talk about the thing anything in between. I don't know what's the scene. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just giving my opinion on Dev Priya. That's it.
I thought of the same thing. But you can say it while he's not in the hand, na? If he opens, then you're telling me he's been. Oh, chaukiyan aa gayi, bro. We're back.
Let's go.
Chaukiyan aa gayi hain. We just needed our force to come back. Ab khatam hai. Khatam hai.
आजा भाई boom tilt shield.
जा रहा हूँ भाई चौकी हमारा फोर्स इज आवर कार्ड मैं कॉल भी कर रहा हूँ चौकी आ गई bro it's changed I'm telling you watch what's going to happen you say you believe in any of these things I do आज चौकियां हमारे पत्ते हैं आज चौकियां हमारी पत्ते हैं अब सब बदल गया है अब खत्म है अब सब बदल गया है अब सब बदल गया है
आजा भाई रेग स्लेयर
हाँ 3 bet कर easy jam easy bro now it's over bro the fours have come the luck has shifted it's back to us अब खत्म है बता रहा हूँ
आ रहे हैं भाई फोर्स के बाद एस क्वीन के बाद किंग 10 aces coming next
coming in
Yeah, by the way, Dev Priya being super tight, still open folded in that hand.
आजा यार अब बेगी आएगी बेगी आएगी बेगी आएगी बेगी आएगी बेगी आएगी बेगी आएगी आएगी बेगी नहीं छोड़ेगा यार ये बंदा भी इधर टॉप प्लेयर अब इसके पास टैग आ गया है अब ये हम जो उधर कर रहे थे ना
हाँ
पिछली टेबल पे चलो कुछ नहीं होता चौकियों से थोड़ी फील चेंज तो हुई है
नहीं ये देगा भी ऐसे ही The other one's Busto, right? This is the final tournament you're playing?
Final tournament, this is it. जिंदगियां लगी हुई हैं इस पे आएगा bro.
हाँ, I'm not too worried with 36 bigs. It's a long way to go.
Long way to go. Come on, kings. Come on, kings. Come on, kings. यही हमारा स्टैक होता ये वाला. सारे मेरे चिप्स हैं यार इन दोनों के पास. मैं हर जगह से लेके ना बूम टिल्ट को तो गालियां मैं दूंगा जब मैं मिलूंगा अगली बार. ऐसे ही.
हाँ, बट बूम टिल्ट के साथ तो कूलर ही हुए हैं हमारे.
हाँ.
ब्लाइंड वर्सेस ब्लाइंड, जैक्स वर्सेस एस किंग कर रहे हो, मतलब वो कहाँ ही छोड़ रहा है. Ding 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 ding.
Top player है यार ये boom tilt. Been killing it, crushing it the last couple of years. मोटा crusher है. How you feeling now, Ashwini Vijay?
I don't know what happens when Ashwini jams on top. अश्विनी ने भी छोड़ा नहीं है अभी तक. He's in a deep thought. छोड़ दिया.
Oh, what a hand. Too good.
Yeah, aces.
Too good.
Just what we've been waiting for. लेके जाओ check shove. Yeah, going through a bad patch, dry patch right now, bro.
Just gotta होना ही था यार. हर बार aces, kings, queens, set right पूरे दिन थोड़ी लगेंगे. We had to lose flips. The way I'm looking at it, we've lost those flips. It's done losing. हारने तो थे भाई. अब हार गए हैं. मैं ठीक है शुरू में बनाया, बीच में हारे, एंड में नहीं हारने. 34 bigs is a lot of bigs. ओके. अठियों का भी हमने लगाया था ना सेट.
क्वाड्स है अब इस बारी ना. क्वाड्स
में पेमेंट नहीं मिलती यार. मुश्किल ही है.
अगले का फुल हाउस बना देंगे. लेट्स गो. गुड लक ब्रो.
गुड लक.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We'll take it.
It's gone into a tank, man.
15
नहीं देता.
हाँ नहीं देता भाई.
नहीं देता पेमेंट.
ठीक है, आ रहे हैं धीरे धीरे. धीरे धीरे से मेरी जिंदगी में आना. एक ना डबल अप दो यार. हवा अच्छी है, हवा ठीक हो जाएगी प्रॉपर्ली. स्ट्रेट डबल अप दो. बूम टिल्ट से ही चाहिए यार. पाल सिंह हम कमिंग फॉर यू.
दो चाहिए डबल अप. 2 डबल अप में बाहर भी है वो. Alright.
खेला ही नहीं है भाई रेक्स लेयर. इतनी देर बाद आया है बंदा. But you know what? Oh.
Wow.
मतलब 3 bet लाइट थी कमीने की.
हाँ, exactly. That's what I said. Wow on.
हाँ.
कि snap fold किया है उसने जैम पे. Snap fold.
हाँ.
मतलब उसको पता था हमारा ओपन लाइट है. सब कुछ ही लाइट था इस हैंड में. उसका 4 bet जैम भी लाइट हो सकता है वहाँ.
भाई लोग अग्रेसिव ही खेल रहे हैं यार. Not bad looking cards.
Yeah.
अटकने वाले ही पत्ते हैं यार. रेक्स लेयर ज्यादा हाथ खेल नहीं रहा है.
हाँ, उसने साइजिंग भी थोड़ी बड़ी चूज की थी.
हाँ.
Considering we're all going 2x right now, he went about 2 point bigger than 2x.
Yeah.
And small blind is also not like the best position to play from.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely not the best. Definitely the worst.
Yeah. So
I got boom tilt खोल. आजा, मैं तो आ रहा हूँ यार. ले लो, देखी जाएगी.
चल भाई, बूम टिल्ट. अब दसियों के साथ कॉल कर.
आ जाओ यार. मैं 3 bet करके 4 bet तो छोड़ नहीं सकता. छोड़ भी सकते हो टेक्निकली, बट फायदा ही नहीं है.
मतलब आप छोड़ सकते हो विद आई डोंट नो विद 30 bigs. हमारी साइजिंग उतनी बड़ी नहीं हो सकती 3 bet की. बट बटन से थे तो बड़ी करनी भी नहीं थी. वी वुड जस्ट लाइक प्रॉपर्ली गो अराउंड 2.8 to 3x देयर विद दिस स्टैक डेप्थ. All right, late reg is over. The price pool is 28. First price is 700,000. Let's get it.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. क्या हो रहा है? क्या यार, एक लक्षपाल सारे ले गया यार. Yeah, bro, 200. I made a bluff from 230. I reached 180, and then I lost big flip. I lost 2 big hands to Lakshpal. I went down to 60, and I've climbed back up to 80. Yo.
अब ये बोलना जरूरी है?
It's
that time of the stream where we have to talk about the contests that we've already explained in the past. मेरे कान में बताते हैं मेरे को, हाँ, कि आपको बोलना है अब. मैंने इस बार ही पूछा है कि बोलना जरूरी है, बोलना है. So, quickly I'm going to take you guys through exactly what we're giving away. We're giving away $4,000 in terms of Amazon vouchers and learn discount coupons. The first contest, as you guys know, is something to do with the rush puzzles on our application. You essentially need to create a score. The top score, essentially, you need to take a screenshot, put it on our Instagram comment, and our team is going to figure out who the top 5 scorers are and give you a surprise gift. It's actually not a surprise. It's 500 rupees worth of Amazon vouchers for 5 people, right? Plus, you're also getting discounts on our Learn courses. The second contest was a SPR question. You have 100 big blinds effective stack, and the pot on the turn is 50 big blinds. What do you think is the SPR in the spot? Write down your answer in the chat right now. The first 3 people, obviously, to give the right answer, are going to get 3 Amazon vouchers worth 500. हमारा था ये. कल तक लेके जाते घर से. चेक शॉप ने स्टैक बना लिया भैया.
हम भी बनाएंगे.
Nigga, he called him a nit.
हम भी बनाएंगे. हम प्यार प्यार से स्टैक बनाएंगे भैया. स्टैक बनाएंगे. स्टैक बनाएंगे भैया.
Give the Rex Slayer a king.
King दो यार. King ही नहीं दिया.
Give him a king, bro.
एक फ्लैट भी कर सकते हैं. It was quite a dry, very dry board. But I feel कि अगर king है
तो king है तो पूरी पेमेंट दे रहा है यार. वो कहाँ जा रहा है? वो कह रहे तो सारे ड्रॉज भी यही कर रहा है. वो अपनी जिंदगी में नहीं छोड़ रहा था अपना king. हे भगवान.
ठीक है. We were down to 64. धीरे धीरे आ ही रहे हैं.
Yeah, we're kind of hovering around 40 big blind effective.
Net. Oh, that's what you were saying, Net. I was wondering.
Yeah. Well, because he showed ace king, right? It's like, तो ace king ही खेलता है खाली.
आएगा ब्रो. हमारा ना बैड रन था, वो निकल गया है. गंदे गंदे फ्लिप्स जो हारने थे हार चुके हैं. Things can only get better. Wow, that was the quickest fold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Not okay. वो 6-7 suited वगैरह भी खोल ही रहा है, but फिर भी.
हाँ, उससे कट ऑफ से खोला था.
हाँ. मोटी बैट था. वहाँ पे एस ऑफ स्पेड था क्या ये?
या
स्पेड. ये स्पेड है डायमंड है?
स्पेड है. We have the ace of spade.
हम तो डाल दिए होते. I think good fold है. जैसे बेट भी कर रहा है ना, फ्लॉप पे भी मोटी, टर्न पे भी, तो गुल्ले बेगियां टाइप लग रहा है. एक डबल अप दे दो यार. एक डबल अप दे दो. एक डबल अप दे दो. एक डबल अप दे दो. एक डबल अप दे दो.
Nice. sir.
एक डबल अप दे दो, एक डबल अप दे दो.
We're back up to 100,000.
Back up to 100K where we were at 945.
Yeah. ठीक है. It's still 4x starting stack, man. It's still 4x starting stack.
अरे lovely यार, लगा दो यार.
Come on. Backdoors.
नहीं भाई, backdoor 30 पिक्स के साथ में तो नहीं आ रहा.
कुछ नहीं, जमीन आसमान हिल जाए. अश्विन विजय खेल रहा है यार तड़ातड़.
अब बन गया है ना, उसको दिख रहा है. बाकी सबके 100 भी नहीं है, वो 200 पे बैठा है. ये फोल्डेड टू मी, मैं तो जैम कर रहा हूँ. ये देवप्रिया बहुत ही टाइट है. आप कुछ कह नहीं सकते, मैं आपको अपनी स्ट्रैटेजी बस बता सकता हूँ पहले ही.
मैंने भी सुनी है बस आपकी स्ट्रैटेजी. मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं है.
चल यार, इसको वापस 200K करते हैं. इतने डालना ही था. आज तो मतलब बड़ी, I'm surprised यार. You're opening that. Oh.
Ace King Queens.
Folding that.
Boomtilt getting it back, bro. Boomtilt's getting it back.
सबको दे दिए यार.
Yeah, but like the thing to notice was Boomtilt kind of just called a year.
सबको.
And
मैं आ रहा हूँ अश्विनी के पीछे. मैं आ रहा हूँ. He's too sweet यार ये बंदा ना.
what is he saying?
मैंने कहा मेरे से लेके सबको दे
All
दिया.
standard,
ऑल स्टैंडर्ड. क्या करें. नहीं यार, ये तो कर ही नहीं सकते. पीछे भी बंदे हैं.
मोटी मार रहा है यार ये बंदा. छोटी वोटी नहीं करता है फ्लॉप पे बैठ.
करता ही मोटी है.
हाँ, ये सीधा मारता है कि
मैंने अगर वो कॉल करती होती, अभी मैं टर्न पे अगर चेक होती, मैं तो डाल रहा था. यही आ गए फ्रॉम बिहाइंड. अश्विनी विजय गिव्स 0 fucks. डाल दे. Good bets. I like the bet sizing by Rexler. Lead out.
Mother in the chat saying Pranav sir जीतना ही है.
Yes sir, जीतना ही है. Yes, exactly. That's what we need. एक डबल अप कराओ यार, फील तो आए ना.
आ रहा है. ये बूमटिल्ट को पहले खोखला करते हैं. इसको घर भेजना चाहिए अब हमें. Enough said, sir. Enough said.
9 big bro, he'll be shoving everything. Queen 10, Queen Jack.
What's Ashwini tanking with here, bro? It's a long tank.
Tank तो करता है यार. लग गया यार. आ गए. ये तो डालेगा.
Come on, Boomy. Come on, Boomy.
हर हाथ खेल रहे हैं. ओपन कर, तू जैम कर, मैं रीजैम करूंगा 100%. ओपन जैम, रीजैम, ओपन जैम, रीजैम. एक डबल अप दे दो. He's definitely 3-betting me and I'm 100% 4-bet shoving. Hey, give him 2 random diamonds with the king of diamond. Give him 2 random hearts with the king of heart. This is the only possible showdown.
No, you're beating everything. King Jack and all also, yaar. 5-8. लगा लिया. Yes, sir.
Long time. I'm good.
Who you talking to?
पता नहीं. Sid phone पे था. खेल ही रहा है अश्विनी विजय, कुछ भी कह लो.
हाँ.
Aggressive तो है.
He's got a decent stack and he's kind of maintained it all this while.
चलो bro, basically this ना last break to break was really bad. I'm glad break आ रही है, अगली break पे आके तोड़ते हैं.
Yeah, this last 1 hour was the shittiest hour. Basically मैं bust हो गया था ना, मैं bust हो गया था. I think good luck वहाँ से थोड़ी सी.
हाँ, actually तब से ही खराब है यार. इसने actually equally बांटे हैं मेरे से लेके ना सबको.
हाँ, ये सब ऐश करो. इसको डबल अप दिया देवप्रिया को और चेकशप को तो दे दिए और अश्विन जी को छोटे छोटे करके देता ही है. हाँ, थोड़े बहुत हमें भी वापस करे इसने एक हैंड में. Just little.
फिर कहाँ दे दिया हमने? How did we go from 100 to 75? कुछ खेला है गलत?
हाँ, हमने किया था अभी पीछे.
कुछ गलत किया है? As a coach, you gotta be straight up, man.
एक वो पंजे वाला हाथ था ace 5 ace. I don't think we did anything wrong. I think ace 5 ace deuce. Fine, we bet the turn. He just called, river went check. All cool.
हाँ, वो छोड़ भी नहीं रहा है.
मतलब हाँ.
9,000 into a pot of 130,000. Why would you do that to yourself? What if he jams? उसकी पड़ गई 9,000 कॉल करने के लायक नहीं रह रहा यार. हुआ क्या है?
But this is like a super value bet. What? That's never a bluff sizing, right? I mean, it's not even like a blocker sizing. I don't even know what that is. That's literally 2 big blinds into.
You know, those five is one of my all-time favorite shitty hands.
Favorite shitty. You have to choose one, like whether it's favorite or shitty. Like it's a shitty hand, that's your favorite.
The hand is shitty, but it's my all-time favorite.
Understood? Let's hear it. Get the fuck lost.
What did I tell you?
देबू बहुत टाइट है.
I wish यार देबू had bet. मैं तो ready था भाई check shop.
डाल दो देखिए. हमारे पास gut shot and gut shot to a straight flush draw, a flush draw, everything यार. मतलब आगे चलो ना देबू.
अब आ रहे हैं भाई flush. I'm telling you अब आ रहे हैं.
Chick slim shady. I'm sick of him. Look at him. Nice answer. I actually love the play. I don't care what the result is. I think he's going to fold his ace jack, ace king there. He's also folding his nines. He checks the flop, which is kind of very, very weird. He showed weakness there. I actually love the play. Oh, dude, I said he's going to fold his ace king there. Yeah. I don't know how he's calling an ace king. I think we played that hand beautifully. He has to put you on missed flushes there.
Exactly. वो ये
और क्या है?
देगी पे मैंने bet outplayed the queen the same way.
The CB also the same way.
Yeah.
मतलब he beats nothing but missed flush draws.
Yeah.
Nothing. Gotta give him credit. बंदे ने सोच के इस किंग से कॉल कर दिया बस for his tournament life यार. लगा लिया.
How's it going, guys? I'm Prajit, head coach at #poker. I have a question for you. Have you been wanting to master your no-limit hold'em skills and improve your decision-making on the table? Well, I'm here to help you become a shark with our intermediate course, which is essentially going to offer you affordable module-based learning options, 1500 plus interactive puzzles, improving your pre-flop strategies, bankroll management, and a lot more. Want to become a poker pro? Download the app now.
Being happy in life is victory to me. Nothing else matters.
पत्तों में जीतना कौन सी बड़ी बात है?
It felt great after winning the semi-finals, and it was the victory moment for me.
We getting ourselves in that spot, in that finals was the kind of goal for us, reaching the finals. So we got ourselves in that spot.
पत्तों में जीतते जीतते कहीं जिंदगी में ना आ जाओ.
Getting second in the high roller and then winning the main event and getting my team to the first position was the moment of euphoria for me in the season.
I think as a team, if I'm just playing like a solo tournament, you know, like for me, then it's different. Yeah, I won it. For me, I could have taken a lot of other spots and all. But when you're playing for a team, whole team is depending on you. That thing is all different. You have a lot of pressure. You have to do a lot of thinking that I don't try to do any blunder or something, do something spazzy or something.
पोकर की असली पहचान के लिए देखिए पोकर मंत्रा प्रेजेंटेड बाय Pocket 52, स्ट्रीमिंग नाउ ओनली ऑन वूट.
Hello and welcome to another great episode showcasing some fabulous poker from Season 2 of the Poker Sports League. The Pune Sharks had Gerald Carlick, the international pro, as their wild card. And in this hand, Gerald Carlick brings out some wild moves. He's up against Raman Gujral of the Kolkata Kings and his Pune Sharks teammate Aryan Chaudhary in this one. Let's get straight to the action. 5 players remain at this point in the main event of Day 4. In the cutoff, from the Pune Sharks is their wildcard Gerald Carlick, and he opens it up with 10-4 of clubs. Time to get funky, Gerald. In the small blind, Raman Gujral makes the call with the King of Diamonds and the Queen of Spades. Over to the big blind, where there is another Pune Shark, Aryan Chaudhary, seated. He comes along too, with 9-10 off. The flop rolls out ace-ace deuce. No player catching a piece of this one. The Kings and one player from the Sharks checks it over to Gerald, the initial pre-flop aggressor. Gerald's going to fire out a C-bet of 8,500. Raman Gujral is going to call that one smooth as silk. The other Pune Shark gets out of the way, and the turn rolls out an 8 of hearts. Nothing much changes. Raman checks this over for a second time to Gerald. The pot is at 45,000 and Gerald Carlick decides to keep the aggression on. He bets 22,500, half size, and an almost immediate fold from Raman Gujral. That's one way to get the job done, Gerald says, and he celebrates with his teammates. Great post-flop play by Gerald Carlick, the wild card of the Sharks. On that ace-ace deuce board, Raman Gujral check calling with king-queen off. But a huge bet by Gerald on that turn, forcing Raman to fold the better hand. A great moment from a great season of poker from Poker Sports League. Keep tuned into this space to watch more great poker action.
A few hundred bigs to go. 4-5 double ups is all we need.
चलना बूम टेल छोड़ दे.
मजा ही भाई यहाँ से. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
मजा भाई यहाँ से जीतने का आता है. You know, down to 6-7 bigs, double up लेते रहो. Oh my God. Jack. खत्म है दुनिया हमारी.
Yes sir.
Get out of here, man. What the fuck? क्या स्टैक था यार? क्या हो गया हमारे साथ यार?